Oh,
Ram.
ahoy hoy!
I didn't do it.
I've never done anything. Not
Got
just
it.
anything wrong. I've just never done anything.
Feel that in my soul. Are we talking IRL? Because no.
Just cosmically.
Okay.
On a pure existential and physical and literal and metaphorical sense. Never a damn thing.
You know, I'm going to go with that too. That sounds safest. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Fair enough. Who's gonna do?
That being said,
the recap?
if everyone else is unable, I would be willing to do something for the very first time and do a recap. But
I was gonna volunteer and then I realized I have inspiration.
please do. I'm excited to hear it.
Oh no, I'm saying I was gonna volunteer, but I have inspiration.
Oh, devastating.
Yeah.
You're not getting out of this one now.
I don't think I've ever done the recap before.
Do it!
Do it.
Oh no!
You shouldn't have said that.
Speaking of volunteering.
Yeah.
I also apologize if you hear people in the background. I'm in a public space. But okay, so we come up to an old abandoned federal ship, I believe. It was the feds. And we all get our little bubble helmets and cross a rope to the ship. And we go inside and we look around.
Yeah.
And we split up because that's what a good team does.
To cover more ground.
Yes, we covered more ground. Half of us went up the ship, and the rest went to the bottom floor. And the people who went to the and someone, I think Ariana saw a ghost. Spooky. And then Schmidley also saw a ghost, but a different ghost. And I
Might have
think
been
so.
after you
Oh,
left.
you were.
Yeah, okay.
You
gotcha.
saw it, but you didn't.
You didn't, but Schmidley saw it.
But Schmidley
Gotcha.
saw it, yeah.
Little Illuminati,
and
city ghost, you do not exist. You're a figment of my imagination. Sorry.
the group that stayed on the first floor found the reactor and turned it on. So we had light. We weren't in the dark anymore, which was great of them. And then they went downstairs and found Cygnus in a cell, I think, or some kind of room.
He was like in the utility closet by the cells.
Yeah, he was in the closet.
And we got him to come out of the closet.
You
big
got him
moment.
to come out of the closet.
Yeah.
And then the people upstairs found the med bay, but it was totally ransacked. There was no like supplies or anything we could get. And they found the weapons and armor rooms and stocked up on guns. And then they went to the mess hall, I think it was, the big table and the kitchen. And then they went back down to the very bottom floor once we were told that they had found Cygnus. And it turns out Cygnus and Sirius were our friends and they reunited. And it was a very lovely scene.
Awesome.
Fill in the blanks if you think I was sleepy, because I probably was.
No, you crushed it.
Yeah. I think the only important things like plot wise was that there were crystals found that held some sort of magical something, and some connection to the black glass, and there was like blood, like small amounts of blood and scratch marks that we saw, kind of spread around.
Correct.
And I was a cat the whole time and only communicated to Dahlia through meows.
Right.
Correct.
Oh yeah. Meow 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 Federation meow
Yeah.
meow.
Oh. It's not important. Don't worry. It
Why is that echo?
it's just cat things.
It sounded like a cat being thrown off a cliff.
I'm sorry, I cannot hear it. Why can't I hear my own soundboard?
Here's what the normal one sounds like.
Yeah, that one. It might have come out of her speaker, maybe, and like echoed
Oh,
back.
I have
maybe it's
my
echoing because
I
of
have
that.
headphones.
Yeah.
in.
Oh, I don't know then. What the fuck?
Wait, do I have soundboard sounds turned off? Can I turn it back on?
Chuck that cat overboard.
My gosh.
It sounded like.
I mean, it really could be into space because this goes by like different rules than actual space, so you'd
Star
survive
Wars
for a short
space.
bit. For a few seconds. Minutes. I don't know. I don't think cats have high con. One round of that's a few seconds. Yep. But I think that's pretty much everything. There was some brief interrogation
can't
of
hear
the
it.
character. The moment
Yeah.
they tried before they left the closet, they were interrogated, and then you guys got them to come out of the closet. Also,
Seen us-
how dare not gay, unashamedly bi, thank you. How dare
You're welcome.
them's fighting words. Probably. Well, I don't think either of us will win.
Yeah, that's a bad fight.
It's a
But I would
lose-lose
s-
situation.
I'd still pay to see it though.
Well, nope, I'm not. I was gonna say something. We're on stream.
Yeah.
I'm behaving.
Can't stop you from texting it to me then.
Absolutely not. That's what I'm doing.
We may not hear from Dondi this session, by the way. I know he's here in chat. He's trying to battle through, but he did have to touch a bunch of lettuce yesterday at work. And unfortunately, the delightful virus can still be transmitted by touching contaminated lettuce. So,
Jesus.
he might be going through it right now.
Did-
Well, I mean, I know
Did
he
not
is right
give him
now.
gloves
But
or anything? What the heck?
I don't know. He does technically
messed
work in a
up, dude.
grocery store, so
That's super messed up. Dang.
so
Understood. Thanks for letting us know, and we'll all hope for quick recovery.
Yeah, just so you know, in case, because he most likely will not be, even though he's here, he's not here.
Yeah, no problem.
Um,
Thanks for showing up. We see you.
hopefully he does not end up needing to go to the ER, but if this man is not able to get any kind of nutrition or hydration, it may come to that. Please be safe, Dondi. For the love of God.
Yeah.
What else? No touching lettuce.
Goodness.
You don't need to tell me twice.
I'm disappointed. I like my
Oh.
salads. So
No, yeah. Dude, a Greek salad is actually so good.
Where do we find ourselves, Dungeon Master?
Yes. So we are amidst the BG-17 and we are still investigating. Let me change screens. One of these tabs opens the right thing. There it is. Awesome. Okay. And I'm going to open back up the map for all of us so that we can see where we left off. We had all reunited with each other on the bottom deck there, as we were all kind of getting to know this new individual that we had all just found in the closet. Here we have Cygnus. It looks like you just got ambushed, honestly. I know for a few of you who had to leave a little early last session, which I don't blame you. It got a little late.
Let's not say leave early when we played until 2 in the morning.
Right. You are also there aboard. Before you left though, some of you were on the second level deck where some more not crazy stuff was going on. However, still, although rather mundane, there were still some little spooks and wonders that were going on. So now we will pick right back up where we left off, down there on the bottom deck.
Right, so where to next, gang? We've, I don't know, got a ship's worth of things to poke through, eh? Now that we're all back together, should we keep it that way, or go back to dividing and conquering, but with one of the teams having an extra Cygnus?
Can I get into here? Was that possible? I was trying to get in there last session. I don't know if you can see that.
Ooh, what's that?
Yep, go ahead and roll me an investigation real quick. I'm gonna uncover this for you.
Okay.
Exciting.
Got that -2. Oh, it was almost a 19, but of course it was a 3. That means it's a 1.
Investigation coming from your girl Dahlia, on the other hand. It's not much better.
I'll give you one. People seem to be struggling.
Hey,
here.
everyone get in here.
9.
Look around.
Here, have a 19.
Lovely.
Wallace, who can climb in?
What's up?
What?
Look for my. I went to the wrong screen. $19. Okay.
Second, I would also like to roll.
Ignore the modifier on my number.
Sir?
No.
I just
I
rolled
still
well.
can't see my rolls.
Nice one, Schmidley.
How
but
did I
say-
do?
I can't tell who just rolled. Was it you or?
Was it
I
me?
think the last roll was Schmidley, wasn't it?
Okay,
Oh,
it was a
yeah.
1 on the die if it was you as the last person.
I'm trying to. Oh, I think I got it. Okay, there we go. Investigation. That's much
Eliora?
better.
Oh no, that's
22.
Mm,
Oh, Eliora, I think you were the one that rolled the 1 then.
yay. Well, I am a cat, so
Because
I'm blaming it on that. I don't know why mine won't show up.
Yeah, 22. Hell yeah, you got me beat.
Nothing here is up to code.
Start like itching a little bit.
That's because this whole entire ship is destroyed.
There's
Well,
no one to
yes,
keep
is
it up to
that-
code.
What?
I think it was not up to code, which is why it is in this state now.
Oh. That would account for the claw marks and the blood splatter.
Obviously.
Yes.
Ramio's just shaking his head in
It is
disbelief.
irresponsible to let dangerous creatures with claws onto the ship without proper restraining devices.
How do you know it was let on the ship?
Because if it was not, then it was a failure on defense protocols, which is also a violation of the code.
Oh my god.
Okay,
One day,
yeah.
Schmidley.
Yeah.
Never mind. Never mind.
No. I now I'm curious.
One day, Schmidley, I want you to recite to me the entirety of the code, verbatim, from memory.
Yeah, it means a lot.
Not at this moment, but one
Yeah.
day. We're a
I
little
know it
busy.
by heart, of course, the checklist,
Figured.
but
You probably recite it before you go to bed. It's
Does
your
that have
combination.
anything to do? Is your ability to recall the entirety of your lore a quirk that you
There we
picked up,
go.
or do you have it? And she like taps on her temple where your cybernetics are, but
oh
like
no,
on
no,
hers, mirroring yours.
I got that way after. It is merely I have done it so much now that it is kind of just ingrained in me. I don't think I've encountered a single. I think I've encountered every single violation in the book over the years. So
Remarkable,
Sorry,
storied career.
indeed,
Do you plan when you've finished all your independent freelance journaling alongside Federation undercover inspecting slash whistleblower spy on your potentially evil boss? Do you plan to write an autobiography?
why would I do that? It feels arrogant. I'm just trying to do my job.
But I mean, in retirement, once your job is finished, are you not going to do anything else with your time once you've quit the field? Will you just journal and write a newspaper about the local comings and goings of some city?
I don't know yet. It is. It is scary to think about not working anymore.
Sure. No, that's why I'm on this treasure hunt, is so that I not only don't have to think about working anymore, but don't have to work anymore.
That is fair. Yeah, we
Working
can't
as an
always
artisan
choose.
has been lovely for the past little while, but I would rather not work at all.
Valid.
That makes sense. I understand people wanting to retire. I'm a bit of an outlier.
Do any of you, or besides treasure hunting, have careers or trades that you plan to return to, or that you had hoped to not have to return to after the big score?
It sounds like Cygnus is gonna continue to work for his very sketchy boss, possibly.
Oh yeah, can I get a recap of our interrogation of Cygnus? What questions and answers did we get?
If
Someone else, please.
okay, I was gonna let you do it. He basically told us that he is like an explorer. Correct me if I'm wrong. That he's an explorer, and he was sent here on a mission from some mysterious boss that we're not privy to know. And he was dropped off here in search of something that was stolen from this ship. Is no longer here supposedly, and he was told essentially to find his own way home from here. And so we were offering to give him some sort of ride.
To expand,
DM.
yeah, investigation / archaeologist, and oh, and I noted that my employer is a rich asshole. I didn't give names. And also said that my job was to investigate the ship, everything on it, and then either wait for someone here to pick me up or wait for them to send a ride, which was going to happen in a few days if I hadn't already found a way off the ship.
Interesting.
Hello?
Okay. And so, Cygnus,
Is
I
anyone
have a
there?
question.
Has
Yeah.
everyone just gone silent? Can you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear
Can
you.
hear you, friend? Are you there?
Uh
Can you hear
oh.
us? Oh no.
Hello?
Hello?
Can
Can
you hear
you
us now?
now?
We can
Yeah,
hear
we can
you.
hear
Yeah.
you.
Fantastic.
Let's say we can hear you.
That
Yeah.
was wild. Everyone just stopped talking. Like the moment you started to recap what the interrogation was about, everyone just shut up for a while. And I was freaking
No,
out.
we were yapping.
Mhm.
Oh well, if you were talking during that, we couldn't hear you for a little bit then at least.
Yeah. And we did hear you towards the end though.
No, I
Yeah.
was waiting in silence and like looking
Oh.
nervously
Oh.
at my computer, like, why isn't anybody talking?
Gotcha. Yeah, no.
Please proceed.
Cygnus. Was that the entirety of the answers we got, or is there more?
Is there any other points that were missed? I don't think so. Not that was covered last night.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, he
Because
takes
it
lots of
kinda.
notes, and
Oh, true. Yeah.
he has a magic
Ah.
notebook of some kind,
A man of my
Yeah.
own heart.
and he has a page for each of us. He's already started.
I have 2 notebooks. One notebook is, from what you can tell, personal notes, whereas another one is like observation notes of the environment.
Oh.
Like 2 different notes for different 2 notebooks for different kinds of notes.
A beautiful
And
system.
he currently has out a notebook based on essentially character profiles that he's writing up for each of you.
All right.
While he was furiously taking notes, as Dahlia was like laying out the ground table for Schmidley's biography and profession, basically, she shoots him a wink.
Who, Cygnus or Schmidley?
Cygnus.
Gotcha.
Just like,
Cygnus would.
yeah, here's a bunch of basic biographical stuff. Well, here's Schmidley's basic deal: freelance journalist, secret investigator.
Well, not exactly secret. Mr.
No,
Cygnus, I do have a couple of questions for you. As you know, I am a lieutenant under the Galactic Federation. Have you had any business with the Galactic Federation before?
He's stopping to think. And he's like, nothing outside what would be the usual, like, standard
Mm-hmm.
ship checks and whatnot. I've never worked for them, no. And I've never been on the opposite side of the law.
Okay.
So
There is another thing I have to. We the reason we came on this ship was because we received a transmission on a lunar base. Oh no, not on the lunar base, but we received a transmission during our travels. He said containment failure, resonance fragment, containment failure, then illegible, and then resonance fragment designation Cygnus. Do you know what that could mean? Why your name is attached to a resonance fragment designation?
and this hold on. Resonance fragment. I know what the 2 words mean on their own. I don't know what they mean together in this particular context.
Off the table, above table, I don't either.
All right. In and out of game.
Yeah.
And as for why my name might be attached to anything, I'm rather confused as well. Where did the signal come from here? You said?
DM, we received the transmission on our ship was coming from this ship here, right? Is that correct?
To get to this specific ship.
No, so the mysterious message that led us to this ship, did it come from this ship? How did
The
we
message-
interpret it?
This was a report given to you specifically by Cade. However, tracking it was through a transmission that we came across
And they're
from the
wondering
ship.
if that transmission is the one that mentioned Cygnus.
Yes.
Yeah, we're talking about the transmission. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
And my assignment is to
Well, okay,
retrieve
so
some property or something. Is that
through the knowledge that you guys currently have, there wasn't necessarily a way for you all to just recognize that the transmission came from here. However, after number one, being informed to keep an eye out for this specific ship. Number two being that after like scanning through the airspace here, there isn't any other, like, this is where the transmission was tracked to, which was technically found out before being known about the mission that was given to you by Cade, Frank. So
okay? And my mission specifically is to retrieve cargo, right?
it is to well, yes, if and the asset
A specific.
if the asset is still here, yes. And to report, of course, if there are any other specific living entities that may still be on board.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Mr. Cygnus, you would not happen to have seen a Arcane origin resonance crystal, have you? On board the ship, I mean.
A what?
It is a piece of technology.
Jam, do I need to roll a history check to see if I've seen that? What are you talking about?
Yeah, I'll let you roll.
Can I help?
You won't be able to now.
Rip.
Let's see. History. Not my best, but we'll see.
Okay.
19.
Not anything that looks innately arcanic crystal, other than maybe the crystals that were in the box from the cargo hold, but otherwise not anything in your case worth taking.
Then yeah, Cygnus would be like, other than in the cargo with some crystals there, I haven't seen any blatantly arcani crystals.
Okay. I don't think those are exactly what I'm looking for, but I shall take a look nonetheless. I think that is all for my questions for now.
Do we see anything inside this room?
Yeah. There's a few of us looking in here.
Yeah.
With investigations leading from 1s to 22s.
Yep.
Somebody's got to see something.
as
You're
well
doing
as
great, Booker.
Ramiel.
We love how much you bring to the party, and it's okay if you can't find secret doors. You don't
A
have
certain Mr. Schmidley.
being unable to
I don't-
find secret doors. Dahlia just hands on her shoulder is not a character flaw.
I
You
don't
are
like
a
what I'm
good
reading in side
person.
chat, FYI.
Yeah, I'll let you guys have your moment, and then I'll have the moment after that.
Oh no! Hell no. Okay.
No, do your thing. I was just making a goof.
No, I mean,
about rolling.
technically, all of you guys rolled the investigation first, so that's a first thing. So
Yeah, we have all been staring at this recently uncovered staircase for like however
Booker's
many
just going
minutes
in.
while we role played a bunch. Like, what are these stairs?
Yeah, so after you guys' investigation, I believe you guys rolled a 22 and a 19. Great googly moogly. Yeah, you guys take a look inside, and maybe it's Cygnus, your many books that you have read, and Frank, maybe it's your, time you've spent here on various Federation issued ships. But you guys look inside and you realize that this is, quite simply put, it is an equipment elevator. So anything that is put in here is meant specifically for cargo, large bulky items, things that traditionally would not be able to run through the lifts that are specifically organically leaning, manipulated elevators. So they're able to remove cargo between decks that are otherwise too big for the lifts. That's all.
Damn. I got a 6 on my contract, by the way.
Okay. Interesting. To
I
answer
hate
your
that.
question, um, you notice something. It's not crazy, but yeah, it's kind of reactive.
Okay. Cool. Um. So what's Ramiel up to? Looking at ghost children.
Slowly turns back to the group.
yeah, no, I don't know who would see, but he definitely like shoulders would tense. Like he has them crossed, but like his arms crossed. But his shoulders would tense, and he would kind of start walking backwards, like not entirely taking his eyes off in that direction, but definitely just slowly making his way back to the group. Oh, please, I'm begging you. Stop. Can I move? That's the fun question. Yeah, no, he's.
Disadvantage is crazy.
What happened?
Nothing. Continue.
Continue. Yeah, I mean, so his eye contact's definitely like still staring in that direction, but he is not moving.
Cards, you alright?
I think it definitely takes him a moment before he responds. He's just still like staring off in that hall. He does have, or well, the lights are on. So, you said did she turned to? Hold on, sorry. This is what happens when I have too many things. Yeah. So, at what point does he stop seeing her when she goes down the hall?
Wait, what do you mean?
Like,
go
does
away?
she
Where does
disappear,
she
or does
go,
she just
or
keep going? Yeah.
no? So the second, like, she's kind of like doing a little like peek around the corner here, and then
Yeah.
after like seeing you for long enough for you to know that, kind of give you that feeling like maybe I'm not dreaming. As soon as you ask yourself that question, she wanders off this way.
Okay. That's what I was trying to clarify was where did she go? um yeah, he's definitely still kind of staring there like he's expecting her to come back. But when he he stares and it doesn't, he just looks he turns around for no, he wouldn't turn around. He would still be staring over there. Um I thought I saw something, and as much as this is very fun, I would love if we got off this ship.
You appear
What-
perturbed by
what
something. Is everything okay?
You probably did. Medbay's haunted too. This whole ship's probably a mess.
DM,
Yes.
have I encountered ghosts before, or is there anything
Uh,
in my protocols that tells me how to deal with ghosts?
no, not
Who you got,
I
Carl?
particularly.
figured as much.
I would
guess
say
the-
100% of the ships that you've been on prior that are all Federation issued did not come with ghosts.
Mhm.
That you're aware of.
It would seem we are dealing with a completely new type of violation here.
So we break out the
There's nothing
Ouija
in the
board?
legend for ghosts.
I can't believe it.
Oh,
You'd think legends of ghost ships have existed for millennia. They would have accounted for something.
Indeed, this is a grave error that must be
Grave
corrected at
oversight.
once.
You'll have to amend this. They'll name it after you. The Schmidley ghost ship offense.
I hope not. I take it is. I do not do my work out of ego. I do it out of a sense of purpose and a desire to see that all ships travel safely.
Dahlia
the
wraps
desire to
her
leave the ship.
knuckles against her gem-studded belt buckle and says, "Look, mate, my bodyguard is a galactic hero. I've I'm with the people who do it for the glory."
I understand. What matters is that people are saved,
Sure, absolutely.
so we can both agree on that.
But don't you think the story lifts people up?
Cygnus, where?
I believe.
Where
I
the
believe
fuck are
we-
you going, mate? What's up with these stairs?
he mentioned ghosts. Cygnus is like, no.
Wait, you've been on this ship this long and haven't encountered any ghosts yet? We've been on here for like 15 minutes and have run into ghosts thrice.
He said he has. He said, but that's why he was hiding in the closet.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, definitely. No, Cygnus specifically said he hasn't seen anything. Just heard
Oh, okay.
So what's up with these fucking stairs?
It was that was a cargo elevator specifically for non-organic heavy stuff to be moved.
But we didn't
Do we
find
want to
anything.
send Nox up it?
But I almost said it earlier. We just need to knocked in there. Just
I suppose we could. Is a regular personnel elevator not working?
I mean, we took the stairs up to a couple of different floors and figured things out. We could probably just shuffle our way up. I'm just curious if this cargo elevator is gonna lead somewhere us organics can't access.
DM, would I have any knowledge on like any personal hazards that are like people allowed by
What if a
regulation?
meat boy takes
to
a cargo
use-
elevator?
By
exactly.
regulation, no, not entirely. It's not safe in the way the mechanics work for these, as the general lifts, the teleporting lifts work. The teleporting lifts are kind of instant, and you yourself are materialized, whereas on these mechanical lifts, they're very old and out of date, and they just go up and down very slowly. Not very efficient.
Gotcha. So it's less that they'll it's against regulation to use the. I'm assuming that like someone could go into the elevator with some cargo and they push a button or something inside, right? But it's less safe because just this whole thing is not up to code.
Well, it's also probably a bunch of moving mechanical parts.
Yeah, it's
inside,
mostly
like-
just the moving mechanical parts. Like, they don't want the liability of someone being inside while
Gotcha,
they're getting like
okay.
their arm stuck in there, you know?
Fair, okay. There it is not recommended to use the elevator, even for you, men such as yourself. Not.
Wait,
It is.
Schmidley, don't you have like the fucking? Didn't you know like the blueprints or something of this place? Would you know where this
There's
elevator?
the schematics.
Yeah, yeah, whatever.
I believe I do. Yes.
Okay.
Do you know where
DM.
this would be sent to?
Yeah, let me check my files. DM.
I mean, it's just-
okay, asking the DM.
it literally just goes to every floor. There's one on every
Okay,
floor.
it is.
Right, so let's take the stairs instead. Or
Oh, we
some
have
sort
a-
of people elevator.
We have a people elevator, yeah.
Oh, magnificent. Let's take the people elevator. We only got about halfway through the next floor when you told us you found someone in the closet, or who'd recently come out of the closet. Congratulations, by the way.
He looks like he doesn't quite get it. He's like, thank you.
She seems endeared by that and just smiles at you pitifully.
I am gonna go check the rest of this floor if anyone wants to come with.
Right with you, mate.
All right.
Or we could leave.
It's sorry, you were correct me if I'm wrong. You were not with Dahlia when we split up.
Correct.
She has a pistol, a belt that it is holstered into full of ammo, a rifle slung over her shoulder, and multiple like rifle bullets and various weapon accoutrement all sticking out of her jacket. She has gone like full aliens since you have last seen her.
Fucking Space Rambo over here.
Yeah. I'm with you, mate.
Sounds like looks like I'm in good hands.
Oh, absolutely.
I also
And worst case scenario, Aquamarine can blast with these things too.
need to redo a detail when you guys first found Cygnus. I specified that his eyes stopped specifically on Ramiel and Nock. They also stopped on Booker for a second too.
Fascinating.
Yes.
Yes.
That was it.
Ramiel,
That was something. It was late night. My brain.
Because I'm
was-
short, huh?
I didn't run stuff by DM.
Well, then it would have also stopped on Eliora, so I don't think you're short.
Good point.
Oh, okay. Haha. Funny. I just
As-
got it. Damn it. My
As
brain
we
is slow IRL.
as we start walking in that direction, though, Booker will look to Ramiel and say, "If you want to get off, you can get off. You don't have to stay on the ship."
Oh yeah, we've all backed out of missions at certain points before. I remember Aquamarine and I both were sort of limp ragdolls by the time we got off the commune. So don't sweat it, friend.
Yes. Every time all of you go into some kind of situation, you almost all die, and I am the one that has to pick you up. So I'm going to skip the middleman and just say, let's leave the ship. Because what purpose do we really have on this ship anymore?
It's the
There might be
Cygnus.
survivors
Please do not
somewhere.
wander off on your own
Or
like that.
answers to something.
I'm still in sight. I can see you all, and I have a way to come back if I need to.
I don't think there's any more survivors. I'm surprised this one even survived, but even then, he didn't survive the original thing. He was sent here.
Look, Mr. Soulcrash, I understand your trepidation, and I know that several of us died recently, and they were really close to a lot of us, but the cat perched on my shoulder right now is really a woman who's capable of performing miracles that can patch up
Ramiel's
wounds.
gonna start walking.
Oh, well. All right. I was going to say, the rest of you, plus the girl in my belt, are goddamn heroes. So let's explore the ship, eh?
Absolutely.
There's nothing wrong with taking extra precautions. I would recommend the same if I did not have explicit orders to retrieve a piece of cargo.
Look.
It's so
okay,
I
fair.
understand.
You can lie
it's
and say that
understandable.
you can obviously lie and just say you never found anything, and it would risk making sure that all of us don't either almost die or do die.
Well, I could also say that perhaps it is also to our own personal interest to see what the Federation wants here.
Based on the size of this ship, there could be dozens of survivors tucked away somewhere. If I die, even if Aquamarine and I both die, that's only 2 more. So if we're looking at a difference of 48 to 50, I'll roll those dice and keep marching up these stairs until I know what this ship contains. But I
Well,
have
that
no
is-
problem whatsoever with you stepping away. I understand that you have the capability to close our wounds, and I'm very grateful for the times that you've done so. But if you don't want to risk your life and don't consider us risking ours to go further, I don't fault you for that at all. If I didn't have this belt, I would be right there with you, my friend. If Aquamarine's clock runs out, I'm going to leave. Full disclosure, she turns to everyone else and like waves her arms out wide. If Aquamarine runs out of time on this ship, I'm out. I'm not going to contend with ghosts without a galactic hero in the tank. And she turns back to Ramiel. So if you are done, that's fine, but the rest of us aren't. Yet. But we very well might be soon.
Ramiel just kind of, he looks like he wanted to say something, and so he just surprisingly bites his tongue back and just looks at Booker like, please, can we get off this? Really, is this important?
Booker has this kind of guilty look on his face.
If Ramiel is giving puppy dog eyes to Booker, then Adalia turns on her heels and does too.
It's not
Schmidley also.
puppy dog eyes. Can I push
Schmidley's
Schmidley?
twinkling glittery eyes as he clutches his newspaper close to his chest.
Booker looks very confused at everyone else looking at him. And he kind of fiddles with his necklace a moment before he looks back at Ramiel and he says, I need to look through this ship. I can't leave here until I look through this ship. So if you want to get off, I'll gladly walk you out. But I can't. Sorry.
Yeah. Ramiel would kind of just exhale through his nose. He won't really respond to it, but he would just kind of gesture for Booker to lead in whatever direction he wants to go in.
Booker still looks kind of guilty, but feels compelled to keep going. I think he'll follow wherever Cygnus is going. Do we see anything in these areas that Cygnus ran around in?
Yes. So where's my laser pointer? There it is. In this specific area, you would notice there are a series of locked and secure boxes. Um, they look almost like small like storage units. Um, but upon is anyone going to investigate it or
Oh,
I will,
of
but yeah.
course.
Yeah, I'll join since I looked in the first place. Might as well.
Natty 4. Not Natty 4.
Ugh.
He'll
awful.
just kind of offer guidance to Booger. I know that that's not very effective, anyways.
What is that
But
ad?
that's a 1d4. Enjoy.
Yeah, great.
Um,
Hell
but
yeah. Oh, I got a
he's
4.
oh 8.
Yay.
Can anybody give me advantage on this? I rolled a 1.
Is there
Shit.
a
Ah,
way that I
buddy.
can help?
Dude, I also rolled like ass. I rolled a 6, dude.
I
I
gotta
would
start
love to help
helping
Cygnus
people
if I can.
investigate.
If you give me the help action, we'll be unstoppable.
I think if
up-
I'm given the option between Cygnus and Schmidley, I'm giving it to Cygnus.
Let's say
Yeah.
above board, I have a +10 to my investigation.
No, not even for that reason. I just like I have in the past several hours, if not days, I have become inundated with star magic, and I'm very compelled to facilitate this. Is there any way that I can help, Dungeon Master?
you can give the help action? Yes.
Go for it, my friend.
Okay, let's hope for better than a 1. It is. It's a 19 now.
Cygnus, I'm sorry, do you have a surname or an honorific? I feel like I might have asked that before, but I feel like as the last time we interfaced, it was at 2 in the morning.
I have, I suppose, a family name. It's not.
Oh, yes, by all means, if you're comfortable sharing it. I don't know if from your culture that's relevant.
I don't think it really matters to many that are outside of the Fae, but
The Fae? Sorry?
distant relation to more obvious Fae, and he kind of like holds his hands a little bit apart. But yes, an offshoot of the Grin family.
The what?
The Grin family.
Could you spell that for me, my friend? Above board.
board?
I've got my keys.
Grynn.
Grynn. Offshoot of the Grin family?
Yeah, distant relation. Still technically part of it, but as you can see, it points to the pointy ears. Not exactly as Fae as they are.
Dungeon Master, can I roll bones to see if I know what the Grin family of the Fae is?
Yeah.
Would that be like an Arcana check?
History check?
It'd be more history. Yeah.
Fiddlesticks. Okay, history it is then. Natural 9 for a total of 10, Dungeon Master.
Did the Federation have any run-ins with the Fae?
God, just like, does this government institution have any records on these fairies?
Very unfortunately,
Fucking fairies.
these
These
fucking fairies.
Yeah.
No.
God, I was half
This is
tempted to say
not
it
Yeah.
like
very
that
well
too. Thank
known
you
to
so
anyone.
much for your mind also going
yeah,
there.
no, I figured as much. I will not enroll then. The secret
Of
is
course.
they are
This
just
is mostly
making all
just-
the rules.
Above board, this is mostly just an Easter egg thing that I do repeatedly for my friends who first played D&D and my first ever D&D with me. So
Understood. Fair enough. I got a
in
10 or whatever.
character lore, it's whatever God has cooked up to
Yeah.
mess with me.
Okay.
I know. For this
Good to
character.
know. But okay. So you've a distant relation to a family of Fae. Do you have any honorifics, whether due to that or your station within this nefarious archaeology organization or any other aspect of your life?
I imagine I've been called other things. A lot not friendly, but as far as I know, I'm just Cygnus.
We don't need to call you any unfriendly names.
Of course.
What is your organization called?
What? Oh, organization?
This is the archaeologist.
People you work for, friend.
Oh no,
Yes.
I'm
This
freelance.
person is a report. Is this conversation? Oh, she turns quickly. She holds out her hands to both of the people talking and whips her head to Schmidley. Both of her tails going crazy. Is this conversation on or off the record? And her head
It
whips
is
back and forth between the two quickly.
off the record. I'm here on the official capacity of the Federation, but I am using my discretion, so to say. So do not worry.
Okay, so sorry, clarification. You're wondering if I'm part of an organization and who I'm working for, correct?
Yes, if they have a
Okay.
name.
I do freelance. Again, I'm an archaeologist. It's a passion, not a job. And as for who I'm working for, and he kind of looks at Smidley again. He's like, does anybody? I should be well known enough. The Cornells.
The
They-
Cornells. Okay, fantastic.
They're a
What do you
wealthy
know about
family.
The Cornells.
Frank, you've heard of them, but there'd never been something that you've been tasked with investigating, really. Mostly just because a lot of their personnel and ships are very expensive, state of the art.
Gotcha.
Never really been under your radar necessarily, but you've seen the name before.
Okay. Like the general vibe of which is what?
Very wealthy businessman.
Gotcha.
And after answering a few questions, Cygnus is definitely going to try to go back to what we were looking at here.
Mm-hmm. So,
Oh, yeah, that one. I hope Booker knows because my character is not looking for traps before looking. With
Yeah, I
his
can
19 investigation.
try to look, I guess, for traps. It's not gonna go well, but I could try.
I think Cygnus is even thinking to look for traps. He's just checking boxes if he can.
okay, so initially what I will say with you guys just kind of wandering about, what everyone would be able to visually see is that one of the storage unit lockers, little parcel lockers here, has a rather large fist-size hole through what would have been the door, the little door on there, and it is curved inward, so you can tell there was an outside force that had made this hole. And inside there is nothing. The reason I had you all roll investigation checks was to go through a little bit of further investigation to see what and or by whom was the culprit and or what was possibly inside. With a series of 8s and 10s and 11s, there's not a whole lot in that portion. However, Cygnus, you did end up getting the help action from Dahlia to get yourself a 19. With the 19, you take a look at this breached hole here, and you can tell that based on very specific patterns of darkening around the edges of the steel, reinforced steel that had been gone through, that this was it's too controlled for it to have been a blast from some kind of explosion. And judging by the darkened bits, you kind of run a finger across it to kind of see if it has if it's a residual of anything, and you can tell that there is a bit. It's almost like a charcoal or an ash, but it was deliberate. None of the other lockers under investigation show any signs of forced entry. They're inside. Obviously, yes, it's empty. But you can't tell exactly what was in it. The entire inside case is just a full regular metal case. Whatever was in it had to have been small enough to fit in this box, but however, not big enough to need any kind of well, essentially like warding or anything like that. It's something, it didn't seem like it had to be something magical, but you can't really tell from this. Unless you roll Arcana, there's not really a way to really see if there even is any kind of residual magic on this.
I'll go ahead and roll an Arcana just to check. Because it's a 26. Because it looks like it was essentially laser cut open, but Arcana might help point in the direction a bit better.
I mean, I would still acknowledge that the metal of the container has been like punched through. Like it something went through it, for sure. But judging by I mean, it's still a controlled circle, so like there is something. Obviously, it wasn't like a random explosion or, like a sticky bomb or
Okay.
anything like that.
How big
Yeah.
of a hole are we talking?
Probably about
Not fist size, would it?
about 5 inches in diameter,
Bigger.
so 5-6 inches. So it's a little bit bigger than a normal punch. Either that or you got some fucking
Gotcha.
ham hocked.
Okay. Another quick question. Does it look obviously like warped, like heat warped, or does it look more like disintegration, like dust?
Definitely more like heat warp.
Okay.
Can I try to pick one of the locks of the lockers that's not punched through? The ones that's still locked?
Yeah.
Is it just a sleight of hand? I have thieves' tools. I don't know if I get to
You
add
get
anything to that
proficiency
or...
on there, yeah.
Okay. How do you add your proficiency? Oh, I see. 19, and if I add my proficiency, that's 23.
Yeah, okay. So you put your lock picking tools into the keyhole here effectively here. And as you begin to try to spring the lock free, you can feel each of the pins being moved. However, as you kind of pull slightly on the tension tool, you kind of feel that there is something not right with this lock. It is not allowing you to fully clear it and open the lock as you normally would. But just as you are about to try again a second time, almost like that first time might have been a fluke, you do kind of get a sense of warning immediately as something about this box is about to do something.
Okay, understood. I made a mistake. I fucked up, and I just start backing up away from the box. I'll try to
Not
like
hearing
Oh.
that, Ramiel's
urge
like-
Ramiel and Cygnus to back away from it too.
Yeah, Dahlia also just like immediately scampers away as far as she can in the opposite direction.
I made a mistake. I fucked
Schmidt
up.
is gonna take a look, like from afar. Is this about to like? Is this going to be like a active hazard right now, or can this be?
Hard to say from your side. What you guys would experience would be almost like a very high intensity, quick, fast beeping, which would only last for about 2 seconds before there is an explosion. However, it is internal within the reinforced lock box.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck.
Oh,
Shit.
Mr. Booker, please.
Fuck.
I
There weren't any keys or anything in the security rooms that we were in, right?
No.
can I just like swipe my access card on there?
Shit.
You could try.
I'll try it. Yeah.
I was about to say, do these look electronic or mechanical?
It's a little bit of both. There's multiple clearance that
Okay.
needs to be done before these things can be opened.
Fuck. I was hoping our secret lockpick over there, Ramiel, would be able to do something.
Me?
If it seems like
Yeah,
the group
Jolt
sort
is
of
good for
gathering
electronics.
around this piece as
Oh,
a
yeah.
puzzle, according to my appraisal, does it seem like any of like Aquamarine's talents would help get us in here? Between like mending, magic weapon, arcanomagnetic repulsion, hex. Is
Let
there
us try
anything that we're kind of
the-
working with here?
Let's try the simple solution first. I'm swiping out like if there's like a card reader or something like
Yeah.
that I'm assuming
Mhm.
that my rank can get me into. I'll try that.
You swipe your card across it, and it gives you a clearance denial.
Clearance
saving.
denial.
You
I've
really
not
think an
seen this
OSHA
thing.
Oh,
inspector
you
would
hate
have
to see it.
Okay.
Oh,
We
Maybe
would
I
It's
just-
making me a
Sneaker.
little bit angry.
Generally
I-
speaking, when you go aboard a vessel, do you expect full access? Is that
Yes.
normal for a lieutenant?
The only thing that would be of limits to me would be medical information on personnel, for which I would need a special warrant, or perhaps maybe once or twice I have come across special Federation business that is not for my eyes to see, but it is rare. And in general, I think I'm deliberately kept from those the ships that contain such cargo in the first place. Very well. I
As
assume
as
you must-
Schmidley is giving this explanation to me, can I side eye this thing and see if it looks like he would be denied access because it is some sort of Black Ops thing, or because it is maybe someone's personal stuff? And like see what the actual like thing is that is blocked off that might apply to one thing or the other for whatever reason Schmidley might not have access to it. Like, does it look like the digital access equivalent of like a person's personal locker, or does it look like a weird, inconspicuous little flash drive installed somewhere on a wall?
I mean, they definitely would not have kept any like personal belongings in these boxes. That would have been what you guys found last time, being up toward where like the crew quarters were.
Okay, so whatever this is a big deal that he is denied access to because it is some sort of secret big deal, and not just because it's like someone's Pontes.
Right.
Fantastic. Yeah, I think we should break in here. There's-
it would appear that there is no other option. Yes. Please, if you have any such ability, go ahead, but do it carefully. And Booker, please do not. I don't.
I think I know where I fucked up. I think I can do it right this time.
Can I cast enhance ability on Booker as can I like vanish? Can if Booker can wait about 18 seconds, can I dash around the corner and then cast enhance ability after coming back as Aquamarine?
Can Schmidtly also give the help action? As he's like guiding him through like
think that's what-
Federation, like.
Is that what enhanced
Oh, is
ability
this an
does?
enhanced ability doing that?
They would both grant advantage, so if the dungeon
Oh,
master
gotcha.
says that your help can work, then she would save the time and magic.
Yeah,
Um,
I'll try.
yeah, I mean, I'll let you just take the help action.
Okay.
Fantastic. She remains in place and smiles encouragingly.
That way, Dahlia / Aquamarine does not need to expend a spell slot.
Wow.
Okay, well that was
Yeah.
pretty good.
So 21 plus 3, so 24.
And quick question: did Ramiel do a guidance too, as Booker's trying to open a possibly explosive locker?
Unfortunately, because of the directions in which they went, and Ramiel already not feeling comfortable about what just happened, he is on the opposite
Fair.
side, and guidance is a
Fair.
touch spell.
Gotcha.
Can I cast mending to work in some equivalent way as to just be like extra assurant that things go naturally, or would that just be roughly equivalent to the help action?
Hey, guys,
Because
I'm pretty
Dahlia can
sure
do mending.
it's gonna blow up no matter what. I think I have to have some sort of above board. I think I have some sort of passcode to get me through here, but we'll see.
Sure.
Bales has been a security hole. Is that I have made several reports to my superiors before, as it have been ignored. So, I believe if we just he goes into exact detail about like some like security loopholes that he's observed, or with like logs or whatever.
Booker,
Thank you,
out of
Schmidley. That's very
curiosity,
helpful.
what is it that you're gonna do slightly different here?
I don't know. He's just gonna like maybe he's gonna try to not whatever tool he was sticking in the lock, like he thinks he knows which pin it was that maybe triggered the last alarm or whatever, so he's gonna avoid that one or something.
Yeah, I think Schmidley is specifically going to say like, yes, so the reason that it exploded last time was because there are specific sensors that can notice when the shape is not correct. However, if you tap exactly here, as you put it, the sensor is
I've broken into
overridden.
things before. I appreciate the help, but thank you.
Telling the police that is crazy.
Inside information on some exploits? Glorious. Oh, you're fully just like helping us break into shit so it doesn't explode.
I have reported this issue many times, so if they have not fixed this, then it is their fault.
At the same time he does that, can Sirius cast Jolt for the electric portion of things?
Yeah, sure.
Just to that could be the flavor on why it's going slightly better, maybe. I don't know.
Maybe, yeah.
Remy, I'll try to pick up any sort of magic or arcana around the air. Yes, you can. Is there anything specifically that you're looking for arcana from, or just the room?
I think it's kind of genuine. The general. Oops, the laptop fell on the cat. I'm sorry. General room, I think, is more like what he's trying to get. But if there is something that takes him in a different direction, I'm sure that would be enticing.
If you want to roll arcana, you can.
Cool. Can I also throw a guidance?
Yeah, I think at this point, knowing that things are exploding, things are
Yeah.
broken into to an extreme extent, yes.
Cool. Well, I might use a luck point. We'll see. Let's see. I'll use a luck point. I'll re-roll this here. Give me 1 second, please. Oh, that was worse.
Oh,
tis the cost, correct?
You
It's
probably
a
got
14.
inspiration too, right?
I do, but I don't want to waste all my good tricks here. So 14.
Okay. On your 14, best I can offer you is the general area. Now, to be completely fair, this was a very high Arcana check DC. But you would get it from the area of which these secured lock boxes are.
Good to know. I don't think there is any time for Emiel to try to even tell them to stop, because I think this was kind of like a right after the moment when he kind of collected himself. I could be wrong.
I rolled my 24 already, so
Yeah.
I don't know, buddy.
Yeah, sorry.
With you guys trying to another attempt at opening this, with the assist of Frank's, general understanding of how these boxes and most Federation secured tech works, as well as Cygnus popping a jolt while you try to re-rack these pins, you do hear nothing for a moment as you feel the lock slowly start to unclick before it's like a weird silence, but the lock itself does not allow you to turn it to open it. Instead, let me actually do something quick.
Not
Oh,
these two
God.
just backing off after offering
Yeah,
their
they
help.
said, "Here you go. You blow yourself up, buddy."
Neato
Also,
Bambino.
fun thing, Blue Jay, if you did Arcana check, Cygnus would light up all of it. Everything.
Yeah. No, I mean,
Ready-
he's already picked it up the first time. This is
Readying an
gonna-
action to just like throw myself over a Booker in case the shit blows up. So
Oh.
Schmidtly takes the brunt of the damage.
No, Schmidley, no.
Okay. So anything within 20 feet of it, which is our general group
Oh,
here.
shit.
You after that brief, like it's like literally like just a singular second of pure silence while we're all waiting to see what the hell is gonna happen before this high intensity sound wave expels from the box and you feel, I'm not going to use electric shock as the actual thing that's happening, but it's giving you a tingle and not in the good way. And you guys, let's see.
Mr. Booker, watch out!
Okay, it's not that bad. You will be taking 6 by technical definition of sound damage in D&D, thunder, 6 damage.
Booker just like shakes his head really fast and like pops his ears. Oh, okay, I'm done.
Can you
Poking.
all stop?
Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. Fuck.
So they did fix it, and they did not tell me.
They did fix it.
That's the
Yeah.
correct way to put that.
So wait, so they had like multiple ways to keep people from Wait, did it unlock though? Did it open?
No, it
Oh my
wasn't
God.
allowing you to
Shit.
turn the lock. You correctly
Wow.
got the pins the first time in the way Schmidley
Right.
described it. However, it would not allow you to turn the lock.
What do you think happens if I
Fascinating.
just punch through this thing.
Booker, no.
I can describe in great detail what happened to you. If you did
All
that.
right, fine. I guess we're done. What was in this room?
So, I believe Cygnus walked in there first before you, Booker. But
Yeah.
I mean, you did walk in there effectively, so it's not like you wouldn't know. Inside there, you notice that there is a small bed in the corner, a small chamber pot, and a singular stone slab of which you can only presume somebody would sleep on, as this is some sort of like containment cell, like a quarantine cell of some kind.
Can I like investigate the room, like the walls and the like, to see if anything was left behind by somebody who was in here, or has that already been done?
It hasn't been done yet, but if you're
Okay.
looking for anything like hyper specific that might stand out under an investigation check, you can roll one.
Okay.
Otherwise, on a general look, it doesn't look like anything's in there.
I'll come back.
There is
13.
one option we could do. It is not. I don't prefer it, but if we really want to see what is inside these boxes, then I can give my boss a call and request a security clearance. I see if there's anything I can do.
Would he do
Dalga
that?
like incredulously snorts and goes, "You're going to say, let me into this Black Ops locker on the ghost ship?"
Yes, I can say you want me to investigate this, and you do not give me a full security clearance. What is this? Is this a joke to you?
I say do it. There's
I
no
would
harm,
not
no
phrase
foul,
it
right?
like that.
Yeah, works for me. I'm with Booker here. No reason not to try, right? Unless it'll,
Mhm.
like, blow up your credibility or something.
I don't think it would.
Then
At
carry
the
on,
very
mate.
least, perhaps I can find out a little bit more. I'm going to hear my boss.
The transmission is received after a couple of rings here.
He's not picking up.
It
Goes straight
does.
to voicemail.
You're kind of getting that vibe that is not gonna pick up, and just before you're about to end the transmission sending, he does answer. He looks as grim as always.
Commander, I'm on the ship. I'm alone right now. Reporting
We're
no
all-
survivors found so far. I have, however, found these boxes. Surprisingly, my security clearance does not open them. As the items I am required to find in there, and if so, I would request a security clearance.
Unnecessary, Lieutenant. What's inside those boxes have already been logged. Is there anything that has been stolen that you can see?
Not as far as I know. Is this cargo supposed to be abandoned then?
It was a part of the transport, but for the most part, from our understanding, not all of the boxes are full. The boxes that were containing things are boxes labeled 301, 311, and 314. The rest of the boxes remain empty at this time.
Understood. Am I to destroy these boxes then?
The boxes that remain intact will recover after your investigation.
Very well. Thank you. He hangs up.
I think Kate would probably end the transmission before you even hung up. Be like, just a deep sigh afterward.
Okay. That motherfucker!
Bro really just said that's above your pay grade and don't worry about it.
That's
Does our
really heartbreaking to see in front of all of us, honestly.
DM
It
does
was
our
a shot in the dark. However, we have found out some good information. So the items we seek.
Frank, looking at the boxes
box.
though, you would notice that the box we were trying to open was box 301. So this is one of the containers that does contain a something. The other boxes along that other section.
What about the
here.
one that Booker exploded?
Yes, that is box
Please be
301.
empty. Please be empty.
It
Oh,
did
that
have
was
something in it. The boxes that
There,
are over here are 310 through 315. The box up here that had been broken open, that is 311.
Oh,
I'd like to
We
point
did
out that
not
the
open
box
that, right?
exploded itself, not me.
I put in my report that one of the crew members on the ship accessed it against my.
I don't
advice.
remember. I don't remember you actually saying anything about that first one. Actually,
Or
yeah, but
you're trying to
I
hide
do have. I am
involvement-
going to have to take responsibility for this.
you could say the people before us
yeah.
tried it. If we don't want to have you all be
Mhm.
involved in that.
Yeah.
The Cygnus is like, why are we saying we're doing this if you don't want it lost?
DM, does my 13 or Cygnus's 21 see anything in this room?
Booker under your 13. Yeah, it's a room. There's not everything
Yeah.
in here is pretty rather solid. You're
Rectangular.
not making any real like sense of any kind of details or anything like that. Nothing's you kind of try to like look under the bed, and honestly, it's just full solid metal, so there's nothing to really even look under.
No spooky ghost girls.
No spooky ghost girls in here. No.
Damn it.
Cygnus, as you look around, you do notice that there are kind of in the corner. I'll try to mark it for you. Kind of in the corner down here, kind of on the side of the bed, just across from that little what would you even call that? Like where the little toilet situation is happening. I was gonna say dump bucket, but that's a little crazy aggressive. You do notice a small scratch marks down there, but they're very, very small. This when I say small, I mean like
Like
IRL,
from a tiny creature.
right? IRL, we're talking like squirrel kind of scratch marks.
Okay.
But whatever it was, it had to have been strong enough to have engraved into this reinforced steel. So
I must say, tiny marks, but like terrifying because of what this material is. Got it.
correct.
Can I also try to make an investigation check to understand how box 311 was broken open?
Also, hold up. Get back in here.
Oh,
Before
you
while
calling
Booker
for
and
me?
I
Sorry.
no, not you. While Booker
Oh.
and I are in here alone, I wanted to make an insight check on Booker too.
What? What are you looking for?
God knows what I'm looking for. That's all that matters.
Well, I don't know if I need to roll deception or persuasion.
You don't need to roll any of them right
Oh
now.
shit.
Such a conundrum.
But yeah, would it have been long enough to do an insight or arcana or investigation on Booker while
I
we're
feel
here
like
alone?
yeah,
Yeah.
he would have searched the place pretty thoroughly.
And which one do you think would be best, GM?
You can roll insight. I think insight would be good.
20. Not a nat 20, unfortunately.
Dirty. Yes, I see that now.
Yeah, and if you need to, you can just send the message to me, depending on what's all in it. But
Oh
yeah.
Okay, I see now.
Yeah, I
hi, Fred.
Do Do
Get a
I
little-
describe or you describe?
I mean, what I will say is that just standing in the room, kind of getting a once over of Booker here as you guys are kind of awkwardly looking at each other. I'm sure on your guys' faces, Booker's is a little more in confusion, while Cygnus is more a little studying. Both kind of feeling a little odd in this moment. But Cygnus just looking at Booker, trying to read anything that might seem a little peculiar or out of place here at this time. There is a something, but you can't tell what it is. However, what I will say is that, based off of previous checks that you have made privately with me, I will say that that combined with this role is definitely that signature from earlier is rising.
Okay. And does it look like Booker notices anything with what you said to me earlier? Like what I asked about Schmidley?
Booker, I don't know.
I in this moment, you would see him, probably like in the middle of searching. He sort of winces suddenly and kind of begins. He pulls his necklace out and kind of fiddles with it around his neck before tucking it back under his shirt. And then when he catches Cygnus staring at him, he'd look back up at him and say, "I got something on my face, or what's going on?"
Was there any reaction when the necklace was pulled out?
That was probably like peak aura.
Okay.
Oh, what the?
Cygnus is not good at deception. So you'll definitely see there was some interest. It was in you, transferred to the necklace for a second, then was back on you again.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, just interesting. Just trying to get a good read on everyone.
Booker gives Cygnus like a really long, suspicious look. Suddenly, like a little bit. There's a flash of insecurity for a second.
If it does help, above board, he did say he's an archaeologist and he did pull out something interesting.
Right.
In character, that probably doesn't help poor
Yeah.
Booker, who's alone in a room with him at all.
No, but also
Um,
like above board though to Booker, that's the last thing he's thinking as it being something interesting.
And again, before Booker leaves, Cygnus will point out the tiny scratch marks because he doesn't know if there's any significance there. Nothing he's noticed so far, but
Cygnus, do you know anything about animals or anything like that?
biology isn't really my focus, but
Oh
that's
shit!
small and
Wait, hold on. What the hell am I doing? Hey, Eliora, can you
right, the
investigate
druid.
the scratch marks?
You are, of course,
Yeah.
addressing the cat on Dahlia's shoulder who has been communicating via meows through her.
You know,
Yeah.
Cygnus looks
Yeah.
like he had a moment of like, why didn't I think of that?
Yeah, no, Booker definitely did too.
The moment you call attention to Eliora, Dahlia's head just shifts to her shoulder and looks at her and is like nodding in interpretation and communicates everything she's saying.
Would you mind investigating these scratch marks in this room?
Different from
My
the
parents are making
large
fun of me for
creature.
meowing, so I'm talking now.
Yeah, that's
Oh no.
Yeah, Dahlia is translating all this.
Actually,
I
it's
was
my
gonna
sister.
say you were very brave for doing that around other people. I'll be honest, that was a choice.
No, it
I
was
mean, I wasn't
so
even really
fun last
going
time. I
into
had
it.
an
I was
absolute
just
blast
saying
meowing with you
meow.
all last session. But since someone is addressing you directly, might as well just let Dahlia facilitate it below the for now.
I can check it out. Well, meow meow.
Yeah, if you could
Oh.
just look at these scratch marks and if there's any of your animal knowledge that could help us figure out what cause this, that'd be great.
Oh yeah, are you going along as translator?
Do I roll something so I can see if I know it?
Nature, maybe, possibly. I don't know.
History or nature?
I have animal handling. No, nature
You can roll
or
nature.
Hold on. I think yeah.
okay. Someone's gonna have to tell me what I roll.
And is
Or
there
I
a way
can
that I
do the
can help
command.
by like translating?
How do I do the command?
Slash R. And then roll like if you have, in this case it would be the D20 plus whatever your modifier is.
So 1d20
+4.
plus 4. I got
18.
an 18.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Not bad. From things you've investigated and come across in your life so far, Eliora, there are creatures you've seen that are very capable of doing this on a much smaller scale of creature. However, they're not really known to be found on spaceships. So this is definitely a first, if that is even what you're thinking of. But I don't really have a picture. I'll just try to describe it. They are rather, I don't know if like Velociraptor is really the right way to describe it, but they
Oh,
Ghost
fuck off.
Dino!
Are you
I'm
thinking
so
like
out
the
of it.
small winged ones, the Archaeopteryx?
Ooh, Proconsignathus?
Dude, dinosaur autism for the win.
Hell yeah.
I was honestly thinking compies, but
I was gonna say, I was
That's
like,
what I just said.
yeah, I guess size wise, they're a lot closer to compies, but not fully raptors. They're still quadrupedal. But they have the ability to also stand and retain on two legs, if needed. I guess it would be like a very extraterrestrial version of like, I guess a meerkat, which is why it's weird to find something like that on a ship in space.
Space
A burrowing creature is not what you would expect to find on a spaceship.
it was another druid.
Oh my god. Someone else escaped the veil. Imagine it's like someone from my home planet. That would be crazy.
Imagine.
Anyway, do I tell that to the some kind of small
Yes,
animal with claws?
Cool.
So it could just be me. Maybe I wasn't here earlier.
All right. I guess that's. I don't know what else to look at unless we want to try the lockers again. Just putting it out there. I could punch it.
No.
Do you feel as you'd be safe punching it?
No, I'm just fucking around. I
But,
probably would die.
Ridley, if we blasted it from a distance and the bomb went off, do you think the contents are designed to survive or expire with the explosive? Is it as a precaution or a final sort of safety measure? Or if you've no idea, that's perfectly alright as well.
He's still depressed. His boss hung up on
Devastating.
Sorry, what was that?
him.
Do you think
I'm trying to figure out how this box was opened, and
If
I can't
we-
open it.
if we blasted it from a distance such that the bomb went off, do you think the contents would be preserved or destroyed? What would be
Well,
the
the problem
intentionality?
is that the explosion is internal, No, so not only is this a anti-theft device, it is, rather than ensuring that the contents remain safe, it is the information of what is inside the box that is the highest priority. So, regardless of what we do outside, it seems that the mechanism is designed to keep the contents secret. However, if we can decipher how this box was opened in the first place, then perhaps we can also do the same.
They put a hole in it with a high amount of heat. I don't think there was any particular method other than they burned through it so fast that it didn't have time to react and they grabbed it with the side.
None of these guns do anything like that. These new fancy guns we got, right? Shoot a big fireball.
I wish. I've only got pistols and rifles. Do you want any, by the way? I've got pockets full of the things.
Me, I don't think I'd be any good with one, but
Fair.
Ariana, I bet, would be thrilled.
I do
Oh,
believe
I'm sure
Ariana
she'd be
also
swell
grabbed some on the way.
She was down with us, so I don't think she got any.
They
I'm
were.
certain
It
I've
was in the
handed
first.
one to her by now.
Oh no!
Yeah.
She grabbed the ones from the first box, not the ones from the actual armory area. That's right. Because there was some here too,
Hmm.
like in the cargo room.
Well, should we go up to the third floor, and finish up there,
If
or should we?
anyone could help me figure out how this box was opened first, perhaps you can try the same.
I don't know if. I think unless we can turn on a security camera, it'd be hard to find out.
Wait a minute. Mr. Cygnus, how long have you been on the ship?
A day?
A day. Would you say exactly 24 hours?
Less than?
Less than. There's something I can do with my eye. I can reconstruct the exact events of what could have occurred 24 hours in the past. We can take the gamble and use it on this box.
Wait, you can see through time?
In a way, yes. It is more so that I can reconstruct recent events of something.
I feel like you're wasted as an OSHA inspector. Everything I learned about you feels like it's equipped for something else.
There's nothing more important than personal safety.
Oh, okay.
GM,
Alright.
based on the time period, because I've had a moment here, does it seem like the events that happened here were longer than 24 hours ago?
Yeah, you haven't been here personally 24 hours, but it does seem like it's been at least like about a week or so.
Well, yeah, so the time that I've been here plus whatever, okay, then yeah, Cygnus will be like, it's been about a week. There won't be any evidence left if that only worked for 20 hours.
We
Darn.
had tried to get the cameras to work, but it didn't work because we didn't have a key or something. Was that why it didn't work? Or code or password or something?
For what?
For the security cameras.
Oh, they just
In the
were busted.
Oh, never mind.
A couple of them
Couldn't
were working,
make enough
but
room in here.
like the cam
Perhaps
that
if-
faces the cells, like that was working, but not really anything else.
And to access the footage, like we didn't have access to the footage.
No,
Or there was no way to access the footage.
there wasn't really a way
Um,
to access the footage. It's like transmitted.
Perhaps there is a security or perhaps a administrator's office that has some recorded footage of
we
as
can
well as perhaps the cargo information and personal information.
we can go up to the third floor, finish up there, or we can go up to the top floor and see if there's
Mhm.
it's probably an administrative office on the top floor, I would assume.
Yes, that would align. I'm assuming that would align with what I know about the like specs of the ship. right? Or is that more like individually determined? DM?
For like the
Like,
specs of this.
do we know where what office is? Like administrator, security, medical, that kind of
Yeah,
stuff.
so based on your the schematics that were given to you, the best way, okay, I'm actually just gonna use this because it's a little easier for me to use. Amidst the general consensus based off of your schematics here are down here obviously is the prisoner and security hold. We also have where you guys were was the engineering and cargo. The crew deck where you can find med bay and chow hall, as well as the galley and crew quarters is on deck 2, and then up the bridge is located at the top of the ship where you can find general navigation and things like that, captain's quarters, the officer quarters, things like that.
Yeah, in that case, I am just going to relay that information to my party first. I will also roll a quick cheeky investigation just on my own to see if I can like figure any way out of how these guys open up that box. That's a 15. I am going to I'm going to use a Moxie dice, I believe. Let's see. I believe that's a D. Go check out how exactly that works. Oh, I can only spend a
Booker.
Moxie point to get an advantage. Yeah, I'll spend a Moxie point to get advantage on that.
I just noticed he moved over there too.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, that's a
That's much better.
20. Yeah. Not natural.
Hmm. What's the best way to describe this, I guess? What specifically are you information are you looking to try to get?
So I'm looking for a resi. Like I'm looking how was this box open? Was it like picked open? Are the security measures like overwritten, destroyed, or opened like they would regularly? Is there any damage to the box outside? That kind
To
of thing.
the one that's broken into already, or the one you were trying
Yeah,
to
box 311, I believe.
Yeah,
Yes.
so the reality of it is completely busted from the outside in. So something had gone through the front of the door itself. Whatever it was.
So it was like brute force, like hard and
Yes.
fast enough to override the security measures that would like initiate the explosion.
Correct.
Very interesting. Okay, so there might be a way to open this in a way that is incredibly reckless and stupid. I do not recommend it, but if we are eager, and I am a little bit, to find out what is inside, if we figure out a way to saw the hardest shots that we can into at this, then perhaps there is a way we can open this box before it has a chance to implode.
Did you already do a ghost check for Emil's perception, the 25? I didn't catch it during all that, if there was. The most recent one.
Me? Or
No, I'm just seeing if GM did.
Yeah,
Because
I
we've
do
been
not.
sitting on this for a little bit, so
Yeah.
a ghost check is a quick search for the supernatural is a good check, real quick. Just to see if anything turned up. I imagine we've been here a moment with all the investigating going on.
Yeah, I would say you said 25 on perception check. There you don't see anything necessarily, but you do hear a few like bumping and scraping from above and to the sides of you. Once you hear it though, you go to like look where it's coming from. I would say where's my laser pointer? It's like coming from like all sides of you.
Oh.
Oh fuck.
And above you. Um
Uh,
and I mean, I suppose those of you who are around Ramiel, you'd
Yeah.
probably notice him kind of doing like a little 360 looking around. You don't
Cygnus
Yeah,
see
seeing
anything.
it is like, no.
continue.
Yeah, no, you don't see anything, but the noises contained are all around you.
Yeah, no, Ramiel's ears kind of they would twitch, and definitely he starts like trying to back towards like the elevator that they came down on. Um if if it is possible, and I have no clue, because this would be really no, this would be his second time trying to push through, but can fight or flight win here? Try to win here.
Yeah, I mean, you're not really
that's-
gonna get much of like a response from anything. There's no you don't see anything physical that could really make a difference, but also like to everyone else, it's kind of triggering more honestly flight than it is fight because you can't see your opponent.
Yeah, no, it's definitely when I'm asking I'll message.
And yeah, I moved the tokens out because Cygnus, seeing Ramiel, would have recognized like the hearing things and didn't want to be in an elevator during that if something happens. And signaled for Sirius to also get out, and I imagine Ariana probably would have also been noticing, so I moved them out too. Don't do it, Booker.
Want to look?
I mean,
That's-
looking
I
out
realize
the
I missed
window,
this room.
all you would really see is this is the airlock room, so you can go
Oh.
out there and you'd be fine, but well, my laser pointer. This is basically the pressurized room, and then these are the airlocks effectively.
yeah.
But because of what room it is, they can't really keep anything out there, so
Right.
Okay, and then are you messaging Blue Jay? The thing she's asking? Because if so, I will go over to Schmidley.
Oh yeah. What are you suggesting, Schmidley?
Yeah, I'm not suggesting anything because that would be illegal, but what my investigation has produced is that a previous attempt to this last successful attempt to open this box without destroying the contents inside was successful because it was hit so hard and so fast that the protocols to explore the contents of the box could not activate.
Well,
Which means that if one were to want to open a box such as this, they would have exactly one chance to So the exact one chance to hit this box with something incredibly destructive. Perhaps, yes.
They also seem to use high heat, judging by the hole.
Yes.
There's something I could do, but I don't think that's the smart play at this moment in terms
Nothing
of.
about it is smart, admittedly.
Hmm.
There is no smart way to heat something so hard that these things will faster than the security protocols can activate.
I'm looking at the hole again now that Ridley's
It feels
investigated it.
almost
and
insulting that the brute force
established
approach worked better than our attempts. See, I
established
find
that
it infuriating.
brute force, fast, and high heat. Does Cygnus get any idea as to what happened putting those pieces together? Who might
I
have done it,
mean,
etc.?
it would take a special kind of technology to be able to pull something off like that.
Okay. Yeah. Cygnus is like, I know magic, but not on that level. Not something so concentrated and destructive.
Yeah, I think it might be a lost cause, Schmidley, unless we can find something else on the ship that can open it, or a key card with the clearance.
And
Who knows? Maybe there's an officer that's still alive somewhere, and we can snatch up his key card, or he's dead, and we can still snatch up his key card.
but yeah, as they go, Cygnus goes past Ramiel. But definitely look at Ramiel and having noted the ear twitches and be like, "Are you hearing the gestures around?"
Yes, I think we should just get out of here. Or at least off this floor, please.
Does
And
Ramiel looks legitimately scared?
there is definitely a level where there was a moment it seemed like he was really gonna start panicking, and then it kind of suppressed itself, and he is just be it yeah, it suppressed himself, and he's just kind of going back to how he was before.
But he doesn't look like he's like kind of a panic attack or something.
No, it's like, yeah, it's gone now. Like, it was definitely climbing,
It looked like
and
panic and then dead. Like,
Right.
and then it stopped. Yeah, it was killed.
yeah.
Booker will then just kind of very gently just kind of put his hand on Ramiel's arm, just just barely touching it, and just be like, "All right, let's move on."
I would agree with that. At the very least, getting off this floor, because I'm seeing there's a whole lot more we can do here, regardless. And to be frank, I'd love to get off this floor without having
Very
to
well.
climb.
Let us be on our way. Perhaps the ghosts that haunts this place have an answer for us for this box. And if not, then perhaps we find a better answer. Let's go.
And yes, Cygnus and Sirius do kind of purposely put themselves in the back two corners.
All right, where
We all
exactly
squeeze it
are
in
we
here.
going?
Yeah. Does this meet the specifications of the same amount of
Fucking
passengers on the
fire
elevator?
hazard. Booker hits the button before Schmidley can kick anyone out.
I mean, it's tight. I'm not gonna lie to you. We're shoulder to shoulder in here, but it doesn't have a weight limit per se.
I love that Schmitty's just squeezed in between Dahlia and Ramiel.
It
He's
sounded like we all wanted
glaring.
Schmitty is deeply uncomfortable.
Not looking at the sardine can. No.
I don't.
Oh.
I think you've got the weight, buddy.
I think we're going to the top floor. I believe. Sounded like.
I think third.
Sure,
was-
we'll
was
start from the
top.
top and work our way down.
Oh, all the way up. Let's go.
I don't see why not.
Fair enough.
Hmm?
Fair enough. Sounds
Yeah.
good to me. In character sickness would be like, how been up there?
This is true. Right. And then what we'll do, some of these.
I believe in character sickness only actually explored the 2 floors.
Yes.
Yeah. A lot harder to move around when you don't have access to the electricity.
Yeah.
I can imagine.
Beep boop. Congratulations, you've won. Boop.
Have we?
It depends on your version of winning, I suppose.
Fair enough.
I think this means that.
I don't see us.
Yeah, I'm just
We all
double-checking.
died.
I've got
We're in
you
the
Fair
void.
enough.
You know, we
Where I
exceeded
want
the
you.
the recommended amount and died in a fiery crash.
On the plus side, GM described it as a teleporter, so we should be fine. It's not an elevator in the sense
Oh,
that
yeah.
it's mechanical and goes up and down and has a weight limit.
Oh, I
However,
thought it was an elevator.
It is, but it's like a teleport elevator.
Ah.
It's a
we might
teleporter that
have some
only goes up
shuffled
and down.
limbs. Like, you know, I might have a Booker arm and a Booker could have someone else's arm.
Ooh.
If we're unlucky. Imagine.
Imagine.
That'd be a toughie.
Like a knocked.
Oh, hi guys. Why am I over here? Okay, so with you guys looking through these doors here, inside there, well, I mean, there's placards on them. They let you know that these are like the allotted like kind of officers' quarters here.
Okay, I figured as much. Blue's mic wasn't working.
I had rabies.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Sorry,
Friend?
my whole entire
Okay,
computer
cool.
froze. I did not hear anything. I could not move myself on the map. It was. I have no clue what happened.
Luckily, we were silent for most of it, waiting for DM to finish erasing.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
was like, uh-oh.
Very knocked thing to do.
Mr. Booker,
Yeah.
you and Sickness and I shall continue looking around, doing the head of the investigation. Is that just all right? Or do we have a better idea?
I think that's all right. So far there hasn't been anything that has threatened us, as long as we're kind of all within an earshot.
When we get to this new area too, like Ramiel has been doing, Cygnus is going to do a perception check too, because seeing that Ramiel is reacting slightly to it, and Cygnus isn't just hearing shit, going to start paying a little more attention.
I think at this point, Ramiel would actually do a Arcana check to
Okay.
locate any
Nice.
kind of magical source in any kind of given direction.
And Cygnus is just on post check like Ramiel was.
Yeah. If you want to go ahead and make your Arcana check, you absolutely can.
I would like to
Oh.
throw a guidance on there.
I'll just do a regular investigation, so I'll just look at that.
Come on.
Okay, so as far as the perception check goes, Cygnus, you don't quite see anything yet, but the noises of creeping from underneath your feet, kind of almost like something is skittering on the ceiling below you, kind of under your feet, kind of. That
I hate that.
yeah.
Awesome.
What the skittering does feel very much like that, like skittering. It doesn't sound like something inherently big, but also just a general look around. You don't see anything pertaining to any of these so-called apparitions that are being talked about. But there is a general uneasiness that immediately goes over you.
And Dondi isn't here to make an Arcana check, so have advantage for his role he can't do, Blue Jay.
I'm not sure if anyone would really notice this. I mean, he's definitely kind of more standing in the back of the group, and it's kind of him doing
Okay,
it
I
on
just
his
meant
own.
like as a duo, the one does investigation and perception, the other usually does Arcana. Like when they were going around, and I don't have access to Dondi's sheet to do an Arcana, so I figured GM would be okay with you just doing yours with advantage.
If you would like to roll it with advantage, yes, you can.
To make
Sure.
up for the fact that Dondi can't do his right now.
otherwise, I was gonna roll for
Okay,
him.
doesn't matter.
Yeah, but a 16 in the Arcana.
Okay. As far as Arcana goes, you're definitely being led toward the.
Oh, hold on.
Where's my laser pointer? There it is. It's like trying to fit everything and then going through. I know there's shortcuts, but I don't like them. It is leading you this way.
Gotcha. Yeah, definitely Ramiel just kind of starts heading down that way. It almost feels weird because yes, Ignis, you do point out that like Ramiel, where he was being very perceptive on just stuff in general. Now it just seems like all of that kind of edge and anxiety that was there just seems to be gone as he just kind of starts making his way down the hall.
As he goes past, I imagine Booker knows, but Cygnus definitely like pats Booker and kind of gestures towards Ramiel.
Yeah, he would as soon as seeing how Ramiel was and then seeing him suddenly charge off on his own, he would catch up to him. Hey, did you see something?
Oh,
Hey.
Just, we're looking for something, right? So that's what I'm doing, looking.
Okay, you seem like calm now. You kind of freak out earlier.
Well, I figured that the sooner we find the thing we're looking for, the sooner we can get off, right?
Yeah. Booker will like look back at the group. Now that there's like a little bit distance between the group and him, before he'll turn to Ramiel and just in a very hushed voice, he'll say, "Hey, does this count as a pit stop, by the way?"
No. I mean, we're in dangerous situations, aren't we? We should, again, just find what we're looking for and leave. And he just kind of gives a bit of a calming smile as he just turns around and starts to go back down the hall.
Can I insight check that smile
Sure, yeah,
or any of that conversation?
for sure.
That's the best insight roll he's ever had. That's a 16.
God, what say you?
16. It is very obvious that the Ramiel that you've been getting closer to does not appear entirely all the way there. As far as the person that you are becoming to know.
Mhm.
Yes, at all intents and purposes, this is still Ramiel. But there definitely is something that is just kind of giving you like that red flag in your head, like that little smoke alarm. That's like something feels changed. Something feels different.
Yeah. Booker will kind of hesitate before catching up with him. He'd say, well, should we check out these other rooms first that we're passing by before we keep going that way?
Sure, I mean, there's plenty of you. You can check out that rooms, and I can check out this one. It seems like we are all comfortable splitting up anyways, so...
Yeah, but that's around the corner and we won't really be able to see you.
I'm not going around the... Well, I guess, God, hold on. Is it rounding the corner, or is it just going straight ahead?
Right ahead.
Oh.
Straight ahead? Yeah, okay.
Mhm.
It's not around the corner. I'm just going, and he kind of gestures towards the door right across the hall to this one.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah. Then Booker will peek into this room as Ramiel heads for that one, but he'll kind of stay in the doorway to keep an eye on Ramiel to some extent.
Moving
Oh, yeah,
over.
Kadiora, are you
Mhm.
moving somewhere to check a room? Just checking if you're just standing there, standing in the elevator, checking rooms.
I'll
or
totally look in a room. I want this one.
while these two
Okay.
are talking, obviously.
I mean, yeah.
I'll stick with Ignis.
Oh,
Put Dahlia with you until they come back and say otherwise.
Sorry?
yeah.
There you are. Huzzah! Asked if you were checking rooms or you're just hanging out in the hallway or...
Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, no, I don't see why I wouldn't be checking a room.
And you and Kadiora are together. We're all kind of in the same general area, so...
All right, we'll go
Still got
right to
the
left
thing open.
here. From the back
We
to the
can
front.
go back to Ramiel. I was just
No, it's
seeing
okay.
who was
You're-
in what area.
I'm just gonna go warm up some dinner really quick, so you guys are good to...
Oh, got it.
Yeah. Don't worry about me.
So starting from the back to the front, Nox and Ariana enter into a rather quite large room by consideration of as they enter in. It does appear that this room is some form of conference room, like a meeting of some sort. Very similar to like essentially what is our war room aboard our ship. However, you would know obviously the door down there. But other than that, there are a few like smashed data pads like on the ground. There's a few kind of there are a few like very obviously large gashes across like the table and the floor. The chairs are very shuffled around. But otherwise there's no notable blood spatter or any kind of signs of life or living organism that may or may not have been there before. So I will go ahead and roll externally for them real quick.
I don't
And
know.
I don't
what
know
the
how
chaos that
well
Nog
or
would do.
right.
So,
Honestly,
or Ariana, that know what they might be up to in a room like this. So.
We gotta stop putting them together.
Oh, they aren't here, so it's fun. I can.
No,
just
I
move them
know.
around.
In game, their characters.
Oh, what? You don't want the two people who are most likely to do something crazy together?
Just start being violent for no reason without thinking. Yeah.
Yeah, the two most likely to shoot gun or throw fist.
You know what? Good point. Schmidly.
Thank you, Schmidly.
I got you.
All right. There we go. Ariana will roll. Who's got higher? Okay, well, not great. And not great. They're both at 0 modifiers for investigation. Good stuff.
Thankfully, Schmidly is there too.
Yeah.
Looking at the layout, Schmidly went with the two reckless ones to make sure.
Can I roll perception actually?
If you're just taking a general look around, yeah.
Yeah, sure, I'll do that then. Ugh. 12. Disgusting.
Okay, so on that 12 perception check, everything just looks like a nightmare in here. It's an absolute mess. As far as any kind of like congruence as to the broken data pads or the scratches along the table, long deep scratches, anything like that, it doesn't seem to jump out at you as to what or who may have been targeted, if anybody, and or what it is that they may or may not have been looking for. As far as you can tell, just on a general overview, it doesn't look like this was a provocated attack. However, it also doesn't look like anything was necessarily looking for anything in here. It seems like this might have just been a very unlikely situation of people who happen to be populated in this room. But
The corpses here?
there are no corpses. Very similar to like the infirmary as well.
Okay. Are there remnants of like clothing items, etc.?
No.
Okay. Interesting. So there is a fight here, but no evidence other than the. Can I roll investigation to reconstruct kind of vaguely what must have happened here?
Yes, you can roll with advantage. Ariana will give you the help action.
Okay, perfect. Is it saying it's a 13 and I'm not seeing the other roll.
Did you right click for advantage?
I did, yeah. Or does it just say the
No,
the,
it shows both, so it just
Oh,
didn't do it properly.
okay,
yeah,
so it's
that's very
14.
weird, but it is showing now. So yes, it
Okay.
is a 14. Um, on a 14, as far as investigation check goes, it looks like, I mean, from what you can at least gather, it looks like this was at least post the initial um why was I gonna say investigation? That's not the right word. Uh post the
Reconstruction
initial
or
boarding of whomever was here first. This is like a secondary wave of something that has, but so far we have zero evidence that detects whether or not those people or things are even still on the ship though.
Mhm.
So, but whatever it was seems to be like a second infiltrator to the ship. Uh,
Okay.
there's no, absolutely zero congruence so far through our entire investigation of the ships that has led us to believe anything amongst the whatever these creature marks that we've been seeing have any kind of relevance to um any of the burn marks that we've been finding.
This appears to be a secondary attack, not the initial boarding. Um, Nothing about this makes any sense so far. This is highly irregular. It's not anything you can do on your end, perhaps.
I can punch things really good.
Well, this might come in handy in a minute.
But as far as looking at everything, it's kind of a head scratcher. I'm not really sure. None of this is really making any sense.
I don't blame you. This got me scratching my head just as well.
I'm looking at this fucker's sheet. How does he have a stealth of +5?
You know, I don't.
Nimble.
What? Uh,
He's
mm,
got a silent mode. He's like a Tesla.
oh, I'm telling him that one. He's a Tesla bot. Okay.
He's gonna hate that. Oh man.
Yup.
Thinking we've been watching the new season of King of the Hill, and just there's an entire episode of just them all staring at an EV truck and being repulsed the entire time. It's like, I cannot in good faith call that thing a truck. I think Knox would very much still ask out loud, though, how do we know that whatever is making these marks or doing this to wherever these people are, is not still here?
Well, I cannot answer that. I am not even making that hypothesis. The only evidence we have towards that point is that we have not been attacked yet. So we should be very much on high alert here.
I think Ariana would probably at that point ask, are we safe to assume that whatever is on the ship, if it's still here, would be likely to not let us leave if we've seen what we've seen already?
Well, quite possibly, yes. it is up in the air. I cannot say for sure, but if that is to be the case, then I'm hoping it is, because it could at least give us further answers. Either way, I suppose it is a win-win scenario if one is to be optimistic about the whole thing.
Good, because I'm gonna shoot it.
Yes, but leave some alive so we can get some answers.
I'm not 100% sure anything that left those marks like that is something we can really converse with. But I like your
Perhaps
optimism.
not. Thank you. It is important to be optimistic in this line of work. Otherwise, very. Yes, otherwise it will break you.
All right, well, we might as well go figure out what that other door does.
Indeed.
Ariana's just gonna walk straight over to it.
Yeah, Schmilly follows right behind.
Opening the door, it reveals another large-sized room. In this room, it's hard to discern everything in here if you haven't already seen something like this before. For you, Schmidley, it is stuff you've seen before. It's not anything crazy, but it appears to be a form of observation that I will say that what is used here is vastly outdated by what has been completely reconfigured as far as navigation goes on the Eclipse. For a couple different reasons, not all of them valid, or legal if you're Schmidley. But what's here works. I mean, they're able to navigate and see exactly where they are and where they're heading. But it doesn't appear this is a much like dumber down version of it. Basic navigation in here.
Let's take a look around here, shall we?
Quick, ping Dahlia, the map person. They might be able to figure out where they were going or what they were doing from something in there.
I'd be willing
yeah.
to try.
Dahlia,
She'll
you hear
flick
me?
her droid to life and just kind of pace over. What's going on? What do you need?
oh, we might need your assistance, your expertise in here. We have some kind of map situation going on.
Yeah, I'd love to scrutinize it, see if I can apply my expertise.
Yeah, if
Thank
you
you.
would like to roll a kind of
Could I
What do you-
roll a cartographer's tools check?
yes, you can.
Lovely. Oh, that's a low number on the dice. But that's okay. We'll figure something out here.
Ariana or someone else can give you advantage too, since this is your expertise and they'd just be helping you.
Is that viable, Dungeon Master?
Ariana knows basic mechanics, so yeah, they'd be able to give you a little bit of assistance.
Sure. Let's re-roll. That's ever so slightly better. An 8 instead of a 6 on the bones. So we're looking at a cartographer's tools check. Plus 6 plus 2. 16.
Okay. On a 16, you start checking out the basic telescope here. What is projected through the visible map that you can see a holographic formation of it. As far as where the telescope is pointing, it's not and there's nothing you can see that seems to be projected. However, it does ping wherever it is on the map that's visual. And looking at the map, it kind of passes by a few star paths here, that is kind of almost like it was directing ever so slightly off of the large station that the Galactic Federation works out of, Bastion Prime. Now, as far as general knowledge goes, this is not a hidden secret location or anything like that. It kind of lives in the heart of the Etherean, but at the same time, it's not bigger than like, a massive gas planet. This is it, but it is a rather large construction. I mean, it is its own living, basically, um, space station that houses uh good quite a few thousand people. We're not talking city ship quite like aboard the Star Clans, but you can tell that it's not exactly lined up though, how the telescope is not exactly lined up on Bastion Prime though, however. It seems to point directly just shy of it into what looks like vast space on the map itself.
And this is this like clockable for everyone in the area? Am I availing myself of the community?
Are you gonna explicitly tell everybody what you see?
Yeah, I think, I was called in like, "Hey, what's up with this map? I would like to come in and maybe even kind of braggadociously just like, yes, oh no, I can absolutely. Yeah, so what we're actually looking at here is this." And just like outturn my droid and kind of like duplicate all the projections in the day that I'm getting into a like visible space such that it is comprehensible for everyone.
Yeah, absolutely. You can point out that this is Bastion Prime. This is where the Galactic Federation headquarters is located. I'm sure Schmidley would roll his eyes and say, "Yes, I'm aware."
Mhm.
But also, yeah, I mean, it's very much all very easily relayable with the tools that you have.
Lo and behold, friends.
So the ship was headed for Bastion Prime? Is that right?
Certainly seems that way.
Hmm. Concerning.
Yes. That definitely increases the chance that we were dealing with some sort of sabotage, eh?
Yes, it tells us two things. For one, so the navigation was the ship originally headed for Bastion Prime?
Through Kate's details that he's given you, you're under the impression that most likely, but he doesn't explicitly say.
Oh. No, it kind of tracks with what I've been seeing on this ship.
Right.
Given this information that it won't even be given to me. So it would seem that information here is so important that they wanted it sent straight to headquarters rather than any outpost. Which is certainly raises my eyebrows, literally. Can we find anything out about in recent stops as well, actually, as a matter of fact?
I mean, I would say, I guess, highlighted on the projected map that Dahlia has presented, you would see two other stops. But it doesn't look like anything more than a few like port cities. They're not anything. Not it doesn't raise any alarms or anything.
So, like, the cargo was picked up. Either the cargo was picked up, and the where it was picked up from is secret, or it was picked up from one of these port cities, right?
Right.
Okay.
Whether that was the cargo or the prisoners, it doesn't detail.
Gotcha. Okay. Hmm. Would love to find a administrative office. This would be so helpful. Any information on the prisoners or the cargo?
Yeah, do Cygnus or Sirius spot anything interesting in their room?
Yeah.
Yeah, if this is just a room, I would also hop over with to it.
Yeah, it is effectively just a room. This
Just
would
to
also just
do
be
quick. These are just rooms, nothing really to investigate here.
right.
That's what he
Private
wants us
quarters.
to think.
Even in the room over here, where Eleora was investigating herself, this room in particular is mostly just a facilities room. It's pretty much it. It's not anything special.
Okay.
Cygnus and Sirius would then approach a door that is labeled Captain's Quarters. Um,
Oh,
are you entering?
absolutely. We're changing the order though.
Oh,
Sirius would go first.
okay. Upon entry, you do find the room very similar to the other officers' quarters. It's very neatly folded, blankets and sheets on the bed itself. On the little dressers back there, I'm trying to, god damn,
Yeah.
highlighter. On those like little dresser drawers back there, you would notice there is a neatly placed watch, as well as a functional clock, but nothing of note necessarily that jumps out at you as being rather inherently important. But the captain is there's no sign of him.
Okay, and I'll snag the note just because. Oh wait, did you say nothing of note, or there was a
Nothing
note?
of
Sorry.
note.
Okay, brain is not braining. I'm reading text. I was checking up on Dondi.
No,
while
you're
we're doing
fine.
this.
I was actually about to send him a message myself.
But okay. So does it seem like worth doing an investigation or keep moving for now?
Not really anything probably worth investigating, but yeah, it's just mostly just peculiar that there's nothing touched in this room. Doesn't really
Yeah,
describe anyone leaving in haste, but also like why wouldn't you leave without your
an
watch
oddly
on?
pristine room among the chaos that's been happening.
Right. Okay. We'll scoot over toward, and effectively those are just some more closets with more basic clothing,
Yeah.
cargo, and it's not anything crazy.
Quick perception or investigation check to see if there's any kind of keys anywhere in the captain's quarters.
You don't see any keys necessarily. Like you check the drawers, you find a few like neatly folded uniforms.
Okay.
A small placard, like nameplate, with the name Johnson.
Johnson.
The best I got right now. I've been up since 7 a.m. working off of like 5 hours of sleep.
Yeah, that's if it's not real important, just it's fine.
John Smith.
It's John Smith. That's
John Doe.
Captain John Smith.
Yeah.
But I
save
will
time
say,
here,
Face.
I'd run the battery of investigation, perception, and a magical check. Just
Okay.
see.
Yeah.
I won't roll them all individually and make you give me descriptions for all of them. Was there anything?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, I could just give it to you. I will say you don't see anything of note in this room in particular. Like under the bed, you do see a pair of like neatly shined boots. But otherwise, you do note that as you're kind of like looking under the bed and you go to stand up straight, you see what appears to be to you a gentleman in a uniform sitting at the end of the bed. Where's my laser pointer? Like about here. Um, he seems to be sitting with his legs over the edge of the bed. Rather not fully erect, but with his head almost kind of like over hands over his face. Um, you cannot make out any facial features at this time, but it does appear to just be a very tired man. It seems like there's been a lot going on. But as you, although you are standing very close to whoever this may be, they do not acknowledge you. They kind of look past
I
you.
didn't expect me to encounter a ghost. I was kind of hoping that stick to just Blue Jay. Or was it Booker who saw it last? No,
He hasn't seen a ghost.
it was Smidley who saw the thing running, I think, last time. Right?
I think it was Ariana actually, but
I think it was
Oh, was it
Ariana.
Ariana?
Ariana was
Yeah.
first, yes.
Okay, well, it could have stuck to those two. But anyway, in character, Cygnus would definitely like straighten up, kind of little cautiously, slowly, but not like he doesn't seem scared. Weirdly enough, more intrigued. uh, and before he goes to say anything, he definitely looks like he prepares a spell in his offhand, just in case, and then steps in front of the figure and just, "Are you all right?"
The figure still begins almost like rubbing his face with his hands before he stands up, staring past you, and walks through you to the closet. Opening the closet, you see him grab out a kind of like an overcoat. It's got the little bristles on the shoulders there as he puts the jacket on and effectively walks what you see to be out off through the hull of the ship out.
Of board? No. In character, Cygnus is just he looks at it and pulls out the notebook that he'd put in that side pouch and quickly jots something down and then puts it back away. And since the investigation showed nothing in the room, he's just gonna be like he'll leave and let Sirius kind of know what's going on there.
Fair enough.
Before I imagine the two would start back down the hallway. Oh, hello. Is it Joey?
You live?
He did say something about not being able to hear anything, so
Oh. Yeah, Discord be acting funny, I think, with whatever this new update they put out, I guess.
yeah. Oh, also, update on Dondi. He might be back later. He
I
did
hope
actually
he's
have to go in, but
okay.
they gave him. Good news, it's not the lettuce virus. Or
Okay,
lettuce
thank God,
parasite
yeah.
or whatever it is.
Yeah, I was kind of
But
worried about that.
That's great to hear.
That's
they gave him some
incredible to hear.
medication, and I imagine they'll be sending him home soon.
That's awesome.
So, and
Yeah,
if
that
he's
would
feeling up
that
to
would
it,
be
he
great.
might rejoin.
Okay.
But we'll see how that goes.
We will see how that goes. Yeah. If not, I don't blame him. That is, he was
Not
going
at all.
really genuinely going through it. So. All right.
Hello again, Joey. Part 2, can you hear us? I'm taking that as a no.
Probably not.
Okay, now I can hear.
Oh,
It's a Joey.
Hello, my friends.
we're in a haunted
And-
spaceship right now.
Oh,
Say,
Hello.
quick recap, we've done some research on the ship. Well, some searching. Found out something was stolen from the lower levels in a locker, a very secure locker. And Ramiel sees dead people, and apparently so does Cygnus now. And we're checking rooms, and you're over here.
okay. I'm not okay.
You can't see you because you stepped into the room. I moved you into the room, and we haven't quite got to that section where God has cleared the thing yet.
Gotcha.
And that's your quick little recap.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
More spooky shit has happened, but that's about it. I say that like you were here last session. Not super crazy information for you, but everyone's kind of been experiencing some extraterrestrial or paranormal. Depends on who you
paranormal.
ask. Yeah. Little different for everyone, but essentially as far as the investigation goes, it looks like there have been a couple of waves of attacks aboard this ship. Firstly, notably, something was effectively stolen. There are burns of varying sizes, rather large, amongst the ship hull. In addition to something was stolen in the secure lock boxes in the bottom portion of the ship, as well as we've been periodically seeing and hearing very large creature marks, like claw-sized markings on the sides of the hull, as well as on furniture. A lot of disruption going on aboard the ship, but not a lot of evidence of people being dismembered or maimed. There has been traces of blood found amongst the infirmary as well as in the interrogation room, noted over here, as well as in the infirmary, or excuse me, the interrogation room down here. None of it seems congruent in whatsoever shape, form, fashion you can think of. However, the probably the biggest thing to note is that there hasn't been any signs of bodies. There are no torn clothing. There are no limbs astray, or even really guts to be seen. It's just been traces of blood spatter, and that's really it. We haven't really fully figured out whatever it is that is or is not creeping aboard the ship amidst the apparitions that people have been witnessing. Not 100% people are even sure that those are what they're seeing. No clear consensus yet. With you taking a step out here, though, congratulations. You have discovered the top airlock system. So this is where the depressurization would have taken place before the airlocks noted here would effectively send you into space. But there's not really much in there. Can't really keep many things in there because you open the door to space and it would just get sucked out like a vacuum. So,
And can these beings interact with anything?
Yeah, did the coat that he took, was it like a not real? Like it was an apparition coat that he pulled out of the closet?
right, it wasn't a real coat or anything.
Ghost
I
coat?
would I
Ghost
would
cone.
say the best way to describe visually what you're seeing is not a full manifestation of anything. It very much is giving supernatural apparition, kind of very generic in my mind, very 80s, just blue sheened.
Ghostbusters.
Yeah.
I was thinking more
I'm
like
picturing
Star
hologram.
Wars holographic kind of projection.
Yeah.
I was thinking poltergeist. Did we check TVs?
So we did hit the security down in the basement of the ship, and we found that most of the cameras had been busted. A few of them are still active. One's pointing to the mess hall. One pointing to the prison cells. They're still active, but there's no way to access the files of what was recorded. The recordings are well, everything that's streamed is effectively sent elsewhere. One can only assume most likely to Bastion Prime, or because this is a Federation ship. I'm gonna release this information because we now know what those are. Yeah, these are cargo lifts. It's very slow, very outdated mechanics, but it does in fact carry heavy things. So, Nox, we've been having you ride along in those. These are the kind of teleporter lifts. They go up and down. They don't really go. They don't teleport you anywhere else, though. I like to think very Star Trek amongst that side of it. Beam me up, Scotty. Up here so far on this top deck where you guys are, this is the navigation where we have Dahlia had cited that the last known charted destination was projected toward Bastion Prime, where the Galactic Federation's headquarters is located. And then, of course, in here we have the kind of conference room / war room. There's signs of some kind of scuffle. There is no blood. There's a rather large claw mark that goes across the table here. But it is pretty brutal signs of whatever kind of fracas took place. You discovered that, actually. You were the first one to enter in here with Ariana. Ariana and Schmidley had taken a turn into the navigation room when you explored a little exteriorly. Captain's quarters. Cygnus noted a little bit of spooky stuff himself for the first time being on the ship. Oh, that's right. How do we not recap that part? There was a dude on the ship.
There was?
There was a dude on the ship.
Hi, I'm Dude.
Oh,
Uh,
okay.
Cygnus was found in a closet, briefly interrogated about why he's here. Gave a description I can give you later. Came out of the closet after giving what information he had about the ship. Ramiel noted during the interrogation that Cygnus did not give
the
all
fuck?
of the information. Don't what the fuck my twink.
Sorry, I wasn't. You gotta warn a man before you just twink him.
I'll have you know he has muscle definition. You just can't see it under all the layers.
Uh-huh.
Hey, he has a strength of
So you're
13.
saying we have to get the layers off?
I'll tell you what, he's a very beautiful man.
He has a strength of 13. He will fight you. Not
Okay.
really, though. No.
I don't think he said he would win. He just said he would fight you.
But that was also covered that this is the Cygnus that Sirius knows. Like, that wasn't apparent. Oh, let's go. High five. Strength 13 buddies. Listen, as a caster, that's a pretty good fucking strength, all right?
Yeah, that's great.
That's stronger than Booker.
It's not stronger than me.
I didn't say that.
I don't need a strength higher than yours. Brute
Well, why
force
not?
is for those who need it.
Damn.
Yeah. I can also punch you psychically, so
I don't think punching Cygnus is a great idea. I'm just
I'll punch his mind.
that's with drugs. Anyway, we're getting distracted. The ship.
The ship.
Yeah, can I look in this room yet?
Yes. So on the placard to this room that you're looking at, Booker, is the communications room, effectively. I am going to uncover this since Ramiel has walked past it. Surprise! It's a hallway to nothing. Just keep a little
There's another
knickknacks
door
and stuff
there.
over there.
Hmm.
Just don't worry about that door.
Okay.
As
Damn.
you enter in, Booker, I'll go ahead and uncover the room for you a little bit. There's a lot of beep booping and stuff going on in here. A lot of twinkly lights and whatnot.
Oh, this is not the room for me.
I was like, guy with a -2 intelligence. Ooh, yeah, that's a lot of buttons. In here, is where you would normally find transmission logs and things like that. Good luck.
Didn't you randomly press buttons down here and fucking start shit back up again?
I did. Could try that again.
Well, I'm in the airlock, so maybe don't.
Oh shit! Yeah, no, never mind. Hey, Booker will immediately he'll step in, see all of the machinery and the buttons and the lights and all that, and he'll immediately step back out and say, "Hey, Sirius and Cygnus, maybe check this room. I feel like that might be more your speed."
And I imagine because of the sequence of events, they'd probably actually just be coming out of this room.
And then from there he'll just follow after, see what Ramiel's looking at.
All right. We'll jump back over. Bubba, are you good?
Yeah, my food has 17 minutes.
Okay. So entering into this room, straight off the bat, you're gonna notice that this is 1,000% the main bridge. In this room, there appears to be quite a few buttons itself. Excuse me. Just gonna move the map a little bit. Not easy to do with the mouse. So you can tell where the captain would effectively sit. Where's my laser pointer? Here. A lot of his crew would be working along these panels here. There seems this is a very well in-depth rig by comparison to what we're working with on the Eclipse for many different reasons. But in this room specifically, you begin to immediately feel kind of like a chill in the air, but you don't see anything inherently immediately.
I mean, I think his focus mostly is towards wherever that kind of Arcana signature or God help me, Lord Jesus, arcane kind of signature was coming from.
Yeah, I mean, the general aura of it was definitely here in this room, but since walking in, I would say that it kind of slowly shifts, but it's not, that's not necessarily a bad thing per se. But it does feel immediately like, what's the best way to describe it? Because we didn't roll very high. Almost like there's a mask over it.
Mm.
It's not gone, but it doesn't feel the same.
Should we start investigating?
I think Remiel, when hearing Booker, kind of turns to him for just a moment, almost like it was a bit of a surprise, but not too much. Sure, we can investigate. You did not stay very long in your other place that you went into.
It didn't seem like the room for me. I'll be honest, this one doesn't either, but I'll do my best.
I mean, you could find anyone else in the crew and you could help them.
Yeah, this is a big ass room. I feel like it'd go faster if there were two people.
We don't know what's on the other side of the ship.
Am I getting the vibe that Ramiel wants me to leave the room?
Kind of, yes. It's like trying to be a polite way of shooing him off, almost.
I think noticing that Booker would just kind of like drop his shoulders and like look Ramiel really square in the eyes, just like kind of looking him over for a second, and then he'd go, "Did I do something wrong?"
And correct me if I'm wrong, of course, DM. I do think at this point, Remiel's eyes are just a tad bit darker, not as vibrant as they normally are. Like they're still there, but it's
Yeah,
definitely a
it's
bit
still different though.
faded. No, you didn't do anything wrong. I just figured, well, more heads together in one place with that group. I fully capable of looking around the room like this.
All right. Well, I think, like you said, the faster we get through this, the faster we get off the ship. So I'll just help you look through here real quick, and then if we find nothing, I'll head back.
Mm. And he'll just kind of turn and go off more into a different area to kind of investigate over here.
Yeah, Booker kind of will watch him for a second before he goes off and starts looking at the other side of the room.
Okay. While you guys are looking, you will notice that a few things are like there's power being received, but everything is turned off. I think that's probably the most important thing to note.
Well, I only know one solution to this, and I will press the nearest button to me.
Okay, roll me your chance. Roll me D20.
Well,
Nothing happens.
shit.
A few lights turn on, but there's no, you don't hear anything start up or anything.
I'm not an engineer, but why would the power in this room be disconnected from the power from the rest of the ship? Does that seem odd?
It is a bit interesting for sure. And he's definitely not like looking at, I would say, anything physical in the room. It definitely seems like he's kind of looking around. God, if I may,
Maybe.
I would like to use ancestral communication as a spell. Cast that, which pretty much gives me an inspiration, an additional roll here. And I would like to roll another Arcana, please.
Okay.
I got a 16.
Okay. So how do I describe this? There is, ironically enough, there's no warding of any kind of magical sense that is keeping you from being able to operate the bridge. However, whatever presence is here is very much not wanting you to be here. What here meaning like in this portion of the ship. However, doesn't want you to leave. This seems to be almost like some kind of see, I was gonna use some kind of like entrapment, but it's not pertaining to this room. I guess that's a better way to put it.
So it's kind of like it's on the ship itself.
Right.
Why? It doesn't want us here, but it doesn't want us to leave.
You can be here, just
That's
don't
for
hang
sure.
out here. That's reassuring.
Yeah, I know. I also have to check something. I don't remember if this was one of the spells. I think it is. Yes. Yeah, I figured as much. Great. I don't know. I don't know how much Booker is paying attention to Ramia, but definitely when he casts that spell, the kind of dark scarring that usually is tried to be covered by his gloves, it does seem to get just a tad bit larger after casting that spell. But he just kind of carries on.
I think
would
if he saw Ramiel cast something, he would he'd go, "What was that?"
It was a spell to try to figure out what's going on.
You have a general spell that just tells you what's going on?
It sort of just makes it easier to try to read the room.
It looked like it hurt you, maybe?
He kind of looks almost confused at that. No, why would it hurt me?
And Booker will point. Scarring on your arms?
Not related. We should maybe let the others know. We might be trapped here until we find out whatever that thing is. It's like he's using that almost to completely change the subject, knowing
Right.
that that would be enough to change it for sure.
And sadly, it definitely would, because Booker would be like, "Trapped here? What do you mean?"
Well, it just seems that whatever is here doesn't entirely want us maybe here in this area, but it also doesn't want us to leave.
All right. How do you know that? Just a feeling?
This sort of feeling, yes.
Great. Booker will pull up his comms. Hey, just so everyone knows, Ramiel apparently has a feeling that we're trapped here with whatever this thing is.
Oh, is that the sort of thing we should test and make our way to the door, or just sort of carry on until we solve our problems?
I mean, I feel like
By all
anyone.
means, if you want to test out the theory, we can definitely try that.
I feel like if that's true, that's probably going to kick off something, possibly, before we can finish poking around. Maybe? I don't know. Booker will sit in the captain's chair and look at the captain's like station and see if there's anything on it besides buttons and screens.
Not anything you can see. You can see kind of where maybe a last minute like transmission may have been trying to be sent, but you can't make it out because it doesn't appear in any form or fashion like it normally would, based on lack of sustainability through power.
If I randomly press a button on this console, would that do anything?
I'm not gonna tell you no.
Yeah. 15.
Upon immediately trying, you do see more things seem to wear up, but at this point in time, it's probably kind of like it feels like a little bit of a misdirect, just because it does seem like there seems to be something counterintuitive towards like the power structure here. I guess effectively their form of a reactor that powers these ships. I have not canonically given it a name yet.
Right. Spice.
They run on spice.
Can I do just, I guess, just a general, I think like Booker sitting in the chair, spinning around. Can I just do a general perception or general investigation check of the room?
Yeah, you can get.
Did you prefer one over the other? I don't know if that meant.
What is it that you're
Percep-
specifically trying to look for?
I guess just anything that's not digital, of any sort of evidence of anything that happened in here. More scratches, more blood, any notes, any sticky notes, anything like that.
Yeah, you can take a I think we'll do a little investigation.
5. He was spinning too fast in the chair.
Yeah, taking a look around. Everything feels weirdly like squeaky clean. There are a few there's a few monitors that that seem to be functional, but you can't get anything up on it.
Gotcha. All right, Ramiel, this is your room. Is there anything else you think we should do?
Ridley
don't think
steps
there's
in.
anything.
Hello.
Great.
I don't think there's anything in other. There's nothing in other. But God help me, Lord Jesus. I'm
Ghosts
having
are
a
getting to
stroke,
him.
guys. Most likely.
You just throw something at Schmidtly.
Yeah. There's nothing else interesting in this room. I think we keep looking for whatever this one needs, and he kind of gestures towards Smedley, and then we test our little theory of being able to leave or not.
So, how did you come about this information?
He is definitely just gonna walk right past Schmidley,
Okay.
arms behind his back.
Schmidley, I think it was just a feeling, some sort of magical feeling.
Just a magical feeling. Okay.
I've never had one of those. I think it's called intuition.
Intuition. Very, very. Can I make an investigation check to see if there's anything that's been missed?
There definitely was.
Alright, sweet.
I have full faith in your investigation check. I got you a
Thank
Four.
you, 16. You know what? Hang on. How many moxie points do I have? I have 4.
I wouldn't spend too many of those. If
I
there's
get them
something
back.
obvious
I get them
shit-
back once I hit half health is the thing. So
Oh, okay.
yeah. I spent 1. So I'll just spend another 1. To give myself advantage. Fucking shit. Okay. Well, it was worth a try. It's like 16 investigation.
Taking a look around, I will say that notably,
I do
a
also
few
have a passive investigation of 19.
Okay. We'll work off of both of those then. Yeah, I would say we'll use more toward the passive here. Everything that you're looking at here on the bridge is all very regulation. So I mean, at least it has that going for it. However, there is notable discrepancies in the functionality of a few of the equipment aboard. It seems like some things were tampered with, as well as even quite possibly designated to be disarmed amongst the reactor. It's not 100% clear on what is not functioning at this time, but it does look like on some accounts here it was on purpose that there are things that are not functioning currently.
There appears to have been sabotage on this ship.
I think we covered that with the blood and the scratching. So are you
Yes.
saying a different kind of sabotage?
Internal sabotage on the mechanisms or the. Can you give me specifics here on DM?
I would say based off of everything that we've gone through so far, this looks like it was intentionally done by the crew.
Okay.
Almost in like a last ditch effort.
There would appear to be this could only have been done by crew members of the ship, which is for one a crime.
Yes, technically.
It is illegal to do that.
Hey Schmidt, I'm gonna let you know right now. Probably the rest of this adventure, most things are gonna be crimes.
Don't tell me that.
I understand, and whatever criminals we come across, of course, will be arrested.
Right.
This Allow me to just do one thing here. Is there like an intercom?
Yes.
Yes, let the creatures know exactly where you are if they didn't already.
Yes, I am going to do that.
Are you with us? Show us a sign.
Give me a sign.
Give me a sign.
If that's what you're gonna do, is that what you're gonna do?
Yes, sir. I'm going to
Booker won't
inform the
stop him
ghost.
either.
I'm going to inform the ghost that they are under arrest.
No, we want to be cool for the ghosts. Don't do that.
They try to stop us. It's
Uh,
unlawful. Just because they're dead does not mean they're above the law.
Bro is
Good point.
fucking reading his Miranda rights over the intercom speaker.
Surely this goes above the statute of limitations.
Oh my god.
In doing so, this is probably where it gets probably the most
wait,
funny.
is there an intercom? Because I will roleplay this out.
Yeah. Go ahead and say
Okay.
whatever it is that you're gonna say.
He activates the intercom. Hello, this is Lieutenant Yefreito Frank Schmidtly. I would like to announce that as a Federation agent, I have the full authority to make any arrests, and that any attempts to impede our investigation or our free travel through this Federation ship is illegal and carries charges such as impeding investigation, as well as unlawful detainment of civilians and a officer of the Federation, which can carry charges of up to 250,000 credits, as well as 10 to 15 years. I would advise that you let us pass through in and out of the ship freely. Thank you very much for your attention. Bye-bye.
Booker will lean across and turn on the intercom as well, and he'll say, "And if you're a ghost or something, you will not be arrested, but we'd love a sign," and turn it off.
He turns it on. Just because you're a ghost does not mean you will not be arrested. The laws apply to everyone equally.
They're already dead. You can't arrest a dead person.
I will try my best.
I was like, have you tried? I haven't yet.
Bob, you know, Cygnus is looking at Sirius like, these are the people you're with right now?
Bro, it's been a day. Did not know what we were getting into. God, that's funny. As the transmission goes out, immediately first thing that happens is, you guessed it, absolutely nothing. It is dead silence in this room for a second. And there's a moment where it feels like you're being watched from all angles. And you both of you guys take a look around the room, and you don't immediately see anything before coming in from all angles. Where's my laser pointer? Coming in from all angles, approaching like kind of manifesting through the walls here. It appears to be like almost the entirety of the crew in full officer standard uniform. As they come through the walls, they begin to obviously circle around you. However, and you are both seeing this. I want you to I want you both to know that this is not
Has Schmidley seen a ghost?
I'm thinking. I actually I have, but just off camera.
Booker has not seen a ghost, so he's freaking the fuck out right now.
Have I seen a ghost?
I don't think so.
I don't know. I want to say everyone probably has experienced something so far on the ship.
Booker so far has rolled so poorly on his perception checks. He has heard and seen
You
nothing
bros
until this moment.
clueless. Where do we see the ghost?
It's all around us,
All
walking
around
towards
you
us.
right
Oh.
now.
Booker is inching towards you, Schmidley.
I don't like you, but at this point
Hello,
in time, I will
wait,
throw you
what-
for
what do
cannon
they-
fodder.
Yeah.
What do they look like? Do they look like
The
just
crew.
regular people?
They
Okay,
look
crew.
like officers, yeah. They look like officers
Okay.
of the Federation.
What is their expressions? Angry or
Uh,
chill? Happy?
The
Schmidtly.
crazy thing
Schmidtly
is
straightens up.
probably that their expressions are well, it's that they're expressionless. They're not really showing any clear signs of coherency or anger. It's just that they're there and they're beginning to circle.
Hey, Booker very quickly waves his
Okay.
hands out and he says, "We're not arresting you. We're not arresting you."
Schmidtly says, Schmidtly straightens up first, and then he addresses the ghosts and says, "Attention!"
They do not
Oh.
react. You would technically outrank them though, so that's kind of funny.
Yeah.
If they did, they would have listened.
Officers, you are resisting a lawful order by your superior. Form up right now. At this once.
I don't
At
think they
once.
can hear you, buddy.
Yes, that is the point. I'm giving them a lawful order. These are Federation crew. And I outrank them.
Yeah, okay, but I don't think they can hear you. Are they still coming towards us?
So they all get to be about 8 feet away from you. As they stand there circled around you. They don't say anything. They don't even really look at you per se. But as they're standing there kind of very emotionless, very soulless, you do begin to hear what sounds like claw marks from underneath your feet. Somewhere down below.
If I look down, do I see anything, or does it just look like the floor?
It just looked like the floor from here.
Okay, I think that we should leave the room, maybe. Really?
Is there any of the ghost officers that look like some of them has like a higher rank than the others?
Schmidtly.
No, just standard crew.
Okay. Yes, I agree. His superior is not everything. We must find him at once and get our answers right now.
Booker's just like gonna slowly try to walk like through the crowd, I guess, towards the door.
You guys having comms bracelets and not using them for what's going
Forget-
on is the
I
funniest
forget
shit.
every fucking time that we have comms bracelets.
We're in the deep
Doesn't
vacuum of
matter how many
space. We have to talk to each other somehow.
Yeah.
I think Booger is like kind of afraid, like he's so stunned. He's just like, I need to get out of here.
After the brief investigation of the room, these two would definitely step out. Do we see the ghost, or is it just those two seeing them?
Are you guys gonna look into the room?
I mean, I'm looking that direction. I'm not going all the way to the door.
Through the doorway, yeah, you'd see them. It doesn't appear that they're trying to hide anymore. Before, it was more so in the event that you happen to be alone.
Cygnus, seeing Sirius about to walk down the hall that way, grabs his shoulder and turns it back around, being like, this way.
Cygnus, wonderful. These officers here appear to be dead.
He says very bluntly. Yep, nope, they're dead.
Is DM is
I should very well hope for their sakes that they are, because otherwise they are in big trouble.
Is my necklace having any reaction to any of this?
Not to this, weirdly enough.
Okay.
Of all the things, I guess.
If I start heading towards the ghosts, do they react?
No.
Okay.
Cygnus will step through the ghosts. Be like, what did you do?
We were fucking around with the intercom.
Yes, I was making an
Okay,
announcement.
yeah, I recognize the voice. Okay.
Yes.
That's all that triggered it? No magic, no?
It would appear so, yes.
I might have pressed some buttons earlier, but I feel like that was unconnected.
They might have hear me announcement and followed.
He was trying to arrest the ghosts.
I was not arresting the ghost. I was saying that hindering our investigation or our travel throughout the ship on and off would come with legal consequences.
Okay. And stepping in the room, do I hear the scratching that was underneath the floor, or is that stopped?
Yes, it is beginning to grow louder.
We should get out of here. We should leave. We should leave.
Cygnus is like, that's not my expert. Serious?
I feel like Sirius in this moment would be looking at the ground amongst
He's here.
everything else. Kind of doing a little
He just
investigation
joined
of
back.
himself. Wow, that is crazy.
Huh. I just had to say the name thrice. It's like Beetlejuice.
That was cool.
Hello,
The most
friend.
miserable time of my life, bro.
I'm glad that you're
imagine.
okay though,
Ugh.
bro. Jesus. That was getting a little
dude,
hairy.
Dude, from like earlier when we were playing, dude, like I felt nauseous and like
Well, you
dizzy.
said you weren't feeling like something definitely felt wrong.
Yeah, you said that we were playing Barony.
Barony, and then I just fucking died, bro. I'm like, all right.
Like, we were like something's not right now.
This just sucked, bro.
Again, glad you're not dead. That would have been bad.
I'm also glad I'm not dead.
Also, Joey, you are free to move about the cabin back there while we were talking.
Okay, I didn't know.
Other things have been happening. You can move around. It's just if you're trying to investigate, you kind of got to wait for God to address it. Like, Ramiel is, well, anyway, you'll notice when you come this way.
Booker will try to pull Schmidley towards the door.
But, serious, the room you're looking
says,
into? There is ghosts everywhere in the room.
He turns to the ghost and says, "You
In the
better
room
be
I'm
all
looking
dead."
Yes. There's ghosts in the room, and there was scratching noise, and everybody in the room decided maybe not go in the room. Maybe get
So
out.
was the scratching noise in what room?
Underneath us.
In the room you heard it while you were in here, and it's underneath you, and it's getting louder. Meanwhile, I don't know if you saw the side chat, but one of our members has disappeared. We don't know that above, like in character yet.
Okay.
Unless you're paying attention. And in the hallway.
I'm not paying attention.
I mean, you're distracted by ghosts in character.
That's true. Yeah.
Is it Ramiel has disappeared?
Yeah.
Who else would it be other than Ariana?
That's
I'm not
true.
surprised.
Other than
I don't even know who I
Ariana
am.
is a good statement.
Like, those are the two most likely to just disappear. Well, okay, to be fair, it's a very Joey thing to do to wander off too. But
What?
I don't know to this level of extent though.
I don't know if he'd separate while there's clearly ghosts on a ship.
That's a good point.
All right.
Meanwhile,
well,
Ramiel's being fucking possessed down there.
Let's get the hell out of here, I think.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
God,
would
any
say,
chance I could roll Arcana check?
yeah.
Cool. Thank you. I would love to throw a guidance on there too.
I would say that as you guys are about to leave,
I don't need the guidance.
going through the ghosties that are in that room, you would feel them all vanish below you, like all seemingly at once into to the lower levels of the
Oh,
ship.
they like dropped.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
But yeah, so it's like, oh fuck. Okay, so down.
Oh, Is down the right idea. Where's everybody at? Is everyone good? And I'll go on the comms. Hey, where's everyone?
I'm
uh,
about where you left me, just hanging out with Heliora.
Yeah.
Everyone, please gather around from up. We are in front of the captain's quarters. Please come to us. There appears to be scratching below the floor in this room.
Sirius, Cygnus definitely gestures towards the elevator.
Okie dokie. Serious, start walking towards the
Yeah,
elevator.
Dahlia will trot
fuck.
off in that direction with Eliora clinging to the coat.
Gotcha.
I guess we're all going in the elevator.
Cygnus is headed that way because he's not bothered by the ghost and he wants to know what the fuck's going on. And I imagine Sirius has just worked with him enough times to be like to just either follow along or also be interested.
Can I use my key
Oh,
card?
he's 100% interested.
Can I use my key card to lock the door here?
You're gonna lock the ghosts in?
Yeah.
The ghosts that phase through the walls?
And the scratching below us. That was
Okay,
coming from
fair.
that.
You know?
Yeah.
Fair enough. Also, damn. That fucking Arcana
Ears
check.
peaked. Ears peeled.
I don't like that statement.
I
We
was
shouldn't
just
be
quoting
peeling ears.
Dahlia. I'm pretty sure that was the quote, right? Ears peeled.
Yeah.
That's correct. That
Oh,
was a Dahlia-ism.
I don't know if
Magic
I like
ears
that
peeled.
particular one.
For a disgusting 29.
That is absolutely disgusting.
But we love it.
Oh,
We
yeah.
do love it. Sort
Wow.
of.
I'm about to say, I think you're about to run face first into the problem in a second, but
No.
yeah.
We're fine.
Definitely once we're all gathered on the elevator, Booker seeing Ramiel is not there, we'll call for him through the comms. Hey, where are you?
That would entirely depend on what Ramiel picks up if he answers.
And I'll move Kadiora over with you.
Yeah, so what you pick up, it doesn't appear to be there's a strong pull lower toward the reactor where you originally were when we first entered the ship. You had investigated this door with Booker and Knox, and this was essentially where we had begun our investigation. Yeah. Throw up.
Damn it. And the elevator's in use.
Well, I mean, these guys really only move
Yeah, what's up?
when you tell them where you are.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
You never really said.
See,
as
my
far as we know,
complete-
we're just going down. I don't know where, so. Because
this is a nuke. I'm sorry. That was the one I wanted. I'm sorry.
Cygnus was gonna just go down, peek out, see if he sees the ghost, and then just go down more.
I mean, there are a bunch of doors there, so there's not really too much to see if you were to peek around the corner.
The completist in me just wants to unveil all these rooms, though.
Yeah.
I mean, if we're going down floor by floor, you've got a chance.
I mean, there's nothing saying that you can't.
That's true. Well, here's the thing, right? Booker asked, and then he's gonna start panicking because he doesn't get an answer.
That's so annoying.
It's so annoying. Decisions.
Is Schmidley up there alone now with Ariana?
Yeah, did Schmidley come with us?
Yeah, sure. He would have waited for everyone else to get onto the elevator, and then
Okay.
yeah.
I wonder if there's a way down
Great, because Ariana loves
from
Schmidley.
here into here. You know what? For the funsies. um Yeah, he's just I think as of right now, because his focus is solely on this like energy signature, he probably didn't even really hear the comm through. And
God
he's
damn it.
just gonna kind of look through these rooms over here.
Booker does start to panic. Ramiel?
Imagine Booker is moving a lot faster than Cygnus is, because Cygnus is just taking his time checking rooms.
Yeah, I guess Booker wouldn't know where to go first. So he would just kind of start looking and continuing to call on the communications.
You're a cat. You've got a good sense of smell. Where's Ramiel? Catiora.
Gee, I don't know if it works like that.
Yeah.
The young gentleman is not answering.
I don't know. But I imagine eventually we run in here and Ramiel's
This
here.
is not good.
Yeah, he's just kind of like
Yeah.
peeping in these rooms here.
Jesus.
I'm
Why
here.
Why'd you run off?
I didn't run off.
You went to another floor without
There's-
telling anyone?
I figured that people were following when we discussed that there is nothing else to look at.
There was ghosts
There was
in
something
the
else to
captain's
look at.
quarters and scratching below the floors. So
Yes, all things that at this point we know is happening. So, again, if we really want to find what we are looking for and get out of here, we got to keep moving.
but it is best not to. It is highly unsafe for you to be moving on your own. If I ask that we all meet up, it is not because I'm trying to make a power play. It is because together we are the most safe.
Well, we'll
We've
make sure that
already split up multiple times. I don't think that is
Splitting up in
something-
groups is another thing, but walking off on your own is different. You
We
have
technically all
enough
just
sense to
split
know
up.
this.
Technically, we already all split up individually upstairs too. So
Into groups again. You walking off alone is not that.
Speaking of splitting off into groups, Dahlia, did you follow the group as we left, or are you just alone in the elevator again?
No, I'm so sorry. I followed the group. I'm just not dragging my little goober around.
Okay, just making sure.
Dahlia has a dastardly secret plan.
Oh, yes. Enjoy the hallway, idiots. Wait till you get back to this elevator.
Booker will stay within arm's length of Remiel, peek into this room.
All right.
Okay, GM.
Yes.
Also in a relation, since we're here, about here would be below the captain area or the
Yep.
bridge.
Yes, that is correct.
Okay.
anything
Ooh, you
interesting
guys
in
found
there?
something interesting.
Nah, not really.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
guess
like definitely what's happening is that Ramiel is almost in a autopilot kind of.
Yeah, I mean, if
looks
you
through
guys
the room,
just
sees
want to
nothing.
go through and just check every door, you absolutely can. This
Yeah,
is
for
just
sure.
general crew quarters. It's not really anything special, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Then
You guys weren't necessarily missing anything.
We'll also say I'm getting tired. I think I have another like 10 minutes or so in me. But yeah.
Well, we're speed running
Holy
this shit.
shit! It was
Yeah.
cramped.
Such a full out.
Oh, I gotta
What happened?
Okay, so the problem with this door is, well, the fucking whatever this thing is turned on right now. That door is closed for safety protocols. I don't know how we get to that other door there.
Turn back off the power? How did you turn it on?
Well, it was. Well, I can show you. I pushed this button right here.
Push it again.
It's about a spacewalk. There's plenty of punctures in the hull, aren't there? Couldn't we go
Yes,
around?
You could.
The worst thing that happens is I can. Well, we couldn't get the door open either. Is the problem? Even when the power was off. Oh fuck! It's dark again.
Oh, lights go off?
Yep.
At
Booker
the moment,
very
it's
carefully finds the
light.
door, gets back out.
Poop poop. Cygnus teleports to the other side of the door.
Really goes to cover.
Just toof toof.
Oh, well,
The moment it went dim light, Cygnus teleported to the other side of the door.
Can we see you through the window, or is there a window?
There's a tiny little window on this particular door just because they need to be able to view the reactor from outside safely. Peering
Oi!
in...
We lost one! What the hell?
That's a bit spooky. Peering in,
And-
Cygnus, you seem to be okay while you're in there.
Okay. Is there any kind of button on this side to let it open?
No. This seems to be, it is a powered door.
Okay. Cygnus will look through, tap on the glass, and through like some sign language to Sirius, tell him to use Jolt on the door. And just communicate that it's safe. And then he's gonna actually start walking to the other door.
Beep beep.
All right.
You guys going in circles was insane. What?
If I can hit the fucking door this time.
Well, you're standing in front of it, so I don't think you're gonna have a issue with that.
No, you'd be surprised. The dice beat me.
You use Jolt on the door, and the door does seem to open.
Yippee.
Interesting what mechanics they hyper advance on the ship.
Get
This-
the fuck out of here. What's that?
Oh, Catriona fell off the
dude.
vertical accelerator. She's ascending.
Bro.
So above this door, you do notice a sign that does read engineering. In here,
Step aside and let the more tanky people go forward first, just in case.
yeah.
Heck yeah.
you
Kick the
do.
fucking cat. You are not a tank, bro.
You're not, bro. You're not him.
Jumping
dude.
on the
Catiora just gets squished. You do hear a bit of scratching and hissing. At this point, you're not entirely sure if it's just
Just
the
me.
pipes itself in here, or if it is something else. There is also a small trace amounts of whispering that can be heard throughout the room, which doesn't really bode well for some of you. Those of you who have experienced something thus far.
Detect good and evil? Question mark.
Ooh,
You absolutely can.
smart.
I have
You
a
have that?
question. Where
I do have that.
Hell yeah.
from where did we hear it? Was it over here or just
Yes.
all around us? Got it.
Okay. I will use a key point to detect good and evil in a 30-foot range. Do I sense anything?
Let me look at my calendar here.
Did I die?
GG's.
You didn't die.
The DM is trying to decide what's good and evil right now.
I was like, I know I did this, but I don't know exactly what I put. So give me 1 second. I'll pull it up real quick.
Do I sense the location of any aberration, celestial, elemental, fae, fiend, or undead within 30 feet?
She is an aberration.
Joke's on,
Okay,
He
that's
is.
He?
joke's on you. I'm 40 feet away.
But as far as alignment goes, they don't have an alignment. These creatures.
Huh?
I don't think it. I don't think it's. I don't think. Does that. Is that what the spell does?
It'll tell you if it's an
That's what the
Let
aberration.
you
spell
know if
do.
That is known information.
there's an aberration somewhere nearby.
Yeah. Also, I can sense whether the hollow spell is active, and if so, where. I don't even know what that does.
It doesn't matter
Necromancer.
If
right now.
anything,
Just
it's a
it's
hallowed ground,
known.
I think.
This isn't a hallowed ground.
Fuck no.
Somebody
Hallowed and
bless this.
hollowed are two very different things.
No,
Yeah. Okay.
Very
there's
much not
ghosts
a
here,
hallowed
so
ground, though.
yeah.
What? This place seems
On
like
account of the
a
ghosts.
So somewhere within that range around you, there's something bad.
excluding.
There you go.
Excluding 1 foot block, 1 foot of stone, dirt, or wood, or
Well, it's
a
a good thing
thin sheet
everything's
of
metal.
lead. Why is a thin sheet of lead block this?
It
Because
blocks
lead is
everything.
anti-magical.
Mhm.
It's a
Because
skill
it
issue,
blocks
right?
X-rays and Superman's powers, so it's a reference to that.
Okay. Dumb.
No, it's just a skill issue.
Mostly.
I'm thicker than an inch of metal. I can't even tell if I'm a fucking Operation Celestial Elemental Fae Fiend Undead.
Ugh.
Booker
Hey,
backs up.
DM. I don't know if I
Closes the
can use
door.
the same roll as last time, but is it this with the arcane, or is it in here the arcane that I was picking
Where
up?
they are.
Where they are?
Yep.
Okay. Ramiel is going in.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad
When
thing.
Ramiel goes past, do they seem in a dazed state or out of it? Because Cygnus is new, so I wouldn't. This would be like disadvantage check if I was making a check.
Dazed is not the no.
Okay. Because just as watching you go past, it's not like he's super insightful or anything about it. It's just you walked past and he looked at you.
Okay. With everybody in here, can I have someone roll me perception? Actually, you know what?
I
No,
got
go
you.
for it. Everyone can roll.
I got
I get a
dirty
plus
20.
7 perception because I'm a cat.
I'm gonna
Huzzah.
use my inspiration.
I got a.
That is a 19, Dungeon Master.
Very
got
good.
an
Hell yeah.
24.
Hell yeah.
Oh wait, with my
I got a
with the
9.
badge that I have, it's actually a 20.
Okay.
I didn't check.
Okay.
He's not looking around the room. He's preparing spells.
That's so sad. I got an 8.
No, I'm not in that one again.
Shut up. It's because I'm a cat. I don't have opposable thumbs.
I was gonna say, wait, aren't you still a
Huh?
halfling? But then I remembered you're a cat.
Well, technically, features work still, even when you're in another form.
No.
And that's a. Yeah.
Could re-roll
Oh,
it if you
well.
want to.
You might
Is
as
that
well.
allowed?
Yeah, I mean if your feats retain, so.
Because technically, even if you're a cat currently, you're still the halfling turned into a cat.
You are still halfling.
Yes. That make you a tinier cat? That'd be cool.
Every animal's just a little bit littler.
Yeah.
I'm a kitten.
17. Nice. I still think Ramiel rolled highest with a 24, but we have some other high rolls, thank goodness.
Yes.
Still kind of funny though. Because where are we placed in here? I like everyone
He got
huddled
that
by
dog
the
in him.
door.
Fucking Cygnus isn't even in the room.
Cygnus, yeah, I know, I do love that. That's kind of funny.
He heard the scratching and the other noises and backed out. Like he was only in the doorway and he went back out the doorway.
Okay, so Dahlia, if you're facing into the room, you would hear this from the right. Whereas Ramiel to your left, you would hear. Above the pipes, it's rather loud in here. I do want to point that out. And unless you have any kind of dark vision, it's gonna be a little hard to see for some of you. However, there are noises and sounds that are a little heavier in these areas as you guys look up and you notice that kind of up on like the I guess I'll use my laser pointer. That's a good way to show you instead of me just pointing to it to myself. On the pipes up here, you can Ramiel, you kind of hear something a very similar skittering, scratching noise that you guys have been hearing. Same as well for you, Dahlia, except for somewhere up here, on top of these like electrical boxes. And they, once you make eye contact with these creatures, they seemingly at first look as though they are people. They appear
No.
as the similar apparitions that you've been seeing before slowly shifting. I would say, Ramiel, you see it first. As you see a gentleman up there, it looks like just a basic engineering worker before it reveals itself. And I will give everyone a warning. I am going to blow up the picture so everyone can see.
Blow it up.
My hand is in front of the screen. No jump scare for me.
Oh.
Oh, it's cute.
That's just
cool.
the Odogaron from Monster
Yeah,
Hunter.
the Monster Hunter.
Very
Oh my
similar.
God, I've hunted 85 of these things before.
Only
Me too.
85,
I'm an
though. It's
expert.
Jump change.
I'm an
Oh
expert.
god, okay.
Someone give me my dual blades right now, dude. I'm about to Beyblade this bitch. Cut the tail off first so we can get
Yeah,
the
so you can get
parts.
extra
Capturing?
parts.
Capturing?
Capture for max
Fuck
parts.
capturing, bro.
Dude, The mission is captured.
Yeah, do we
Oh,
even
but-
have
Alright.
sleep bombs?
Mission
I don't
is
think so. I
captured.
don't fucking think so.
Don't worry, the guild
Yeah,
sent
well,
us
who
some.
brought the
It's a tempered
Time to make some
variant, bro.
armor.
It's tempered, dude.
who brought the shock
It's
trap?
arc
Huh?
tempered from the color of it.
I'd like to reiterate, I'm holding a spell.
Can I have a reaction in seeing it? Oh no, I don't think it'll work. Well, maybe.
It doesn't exactly work that way because it knows you've made effectively made eye contact, so it's not necessarily that it doesn't see you.
Yeah.
It doesn't see you seeing it, I guess I should say.
I was also gonna ask to hold person, but I was like, wait, no. Now I was gonna try to use the offense that it looked like a man before, but I don't think that's gonna work.
Probably not now. No.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Does my held spell go off since this seems to be the start of combat?
What was your held spell?
My held spell was my arcane Aegis. It's a
Yes.
10 health spell.
You did tell me that.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
real quick. Since we got in here, how long has it been?
Since you first originally entered the ship,
Yes.
it's been a hot minute. It's probably ongoing of probably about 2 hours.
Okay.
Oh, wait, let me see something.
Tis good to know. Good to know.
2 to 3.
Okay, but
So, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
It says I can stay in my form for a number of hours equal to half your druid level. So since I'm druid level 5, that would be 2.5 hours, right?
Yeah. So you'd probably
Okay,
be
so I'm about to not be a cat anymore.
Right.
I mean, that's probably for the
attack.
best.
Probably for
If
the
things are
best.
about to get violent,
Probably.
you'd probably rather be like a big fire monster.
Ooh.
The other token's up there in the void for you.
Yeah, I put her out there. She's in timeout.
I gotta go.
Oh no!
Dude, oh fucking comment encounter now at this hour of the night is gonna kill me, dude.
Yeah. We are pushing it here to the end. That is up to you guys. If you would like to proceed, we can. If not, then we can table it for next week and begin on
It's
combat.
gonna be. I feel
would-
like that is the prudent decision.
I would.
Well, I'm
I
biased.
think
I'm
I
biased.
agree with that.
That's probably for the best.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then that is, if that
Thank
is the
you so
majority
much.
rule, that would be perfect then, because then we would also have Ariana back as well.
Oh, sweet,
Before
yeah.
we go, I will have you all roll your initiative.
Oh, I just
Sure.
closed the thing.
Of course.
Is it another D20?
On your character
It's,
sheet, you should see where it
next
says
year.
specifically initiative.
But if you're rolling in the chat, then yeah, it's a D20, and then you just add your initiative.
Okay, and I have advantage on initiative rolls because of my subclass. Perfect. Okay.
Okay, hold up, Elliot. I'll pull up your
I've got a
sheet real quick.
19, Dungeon Master.
All right.
I got a 20.
I got a
Let's
23.
go.
Wow.
I got an 18.
I got a 9.
Amazing.
I
Someone had to
mean,
roll out.
that's okay. Someone has to go
Rock.
last.
Is there anybody that can swap initiative with me?
What are you?
I'm at the bottom. I'm
Oh,
nine.
never mind.
Yeah.
Damn.
Sorry.
What
You're
is
good.
like? Why is
I
he
got off my
nine
prepared
initiative?
spell.
Huh?
I got off my prepared spell. It's fine.
Okay.
It's just I have something that works a little better if I'm closer to the top. But with this many of us and that many frontline fighters, we should be fine.
Like I'd be willing to hear an argument, but because it doesn't really matter that much for me. Except like I can move right up to its face and then it'll hit me.
It's good.
Perfect.
I could switch with you if you want to.
You have to have a special feat to be able to do it. So.
Oh.
I'm just moving myself into the little square here, more aligned. But yeah.
Sweet.
All right. Initiatives rolled. Combat about to start. Can't wait for next week.
Yeah.
Yay.
Did we level up?
Not quite. Almost.
Damn. Next week, if we survive after combat.
Once we get these puppies. Look at these puppies. They're so cute.
They are
Animal handling check now.
That's why I was a little first.
Okay, let me roll. Let me roll. I have a +4. In that.
I can't wait for you guys to see Schmidley in action.
Oh yeah, this is our first combat.
Let's go,
with
Romeo.
Schmidley, Sirius, and Cygnus.
+4 animal handling. That makes sense for Lucifer though.
It doesn't work for him.
It doesn't work for him, but it's still nice that you have it.
Okay. Well, fun session. I like all the spookies.
Good spooks.
I really want to check those lock boxes before we leave.
Hopefully. Maybe they have the keys.
Yeah,
for
to
sure.
their pockets.
It's like on a collar around their neck.
All right. That is where we will end tonight's session then, and we will pick back up in combat next week. That way we'll have full force, and this will probably be the first time actually that all of you guys are fighting together. Which is gonna be insane. You guys are gonna be.
I don't
guys are gonna
envy
be fine.
you.
You're gonna do great.
PM.
Nah, it'll be great. It'll be fine. Everything's fine.
Sure.
Oh, Booker's fucking negatives, dude. It's so crazy.
His
I hate
stats are
to-
phenomenal. I don't know what to tell you. Thank you.
I hate to say it, but Booker doesn't have night vision, nor does
Nog doesn't have it either.
Nog.
Schmidley doesn't have it either, as far as I know. He's got a flashlight.
Schmidley has a flashlight though.
Booker's about to have
You're gonna have
two
to turn that on.
flashlights.
What is that?
Let's say Booker's
What
about
is
to
that?
be a
Or
torch.
one of our spells.
Booker's about to be a
has
flashlight.
some kind of light making spell.
I don't.
Be fine. Or we won't.
Glow
and it'll
stick.
be funny.
Somebody shake Ramiel. That's how you get the glow sticks to glow brighter.
Put them in the
No.
freezer.
Last a little bit longer.
Yeah.
That's really, I really like the visual image of that. Just Ramiel mad as hell. She's getting shaken.
Just remember that Ramiel is also very spicy and has magic. So whoever
Yeah.
shakes
A lot
them,
of
be ready
lightning
to-
and thunder.
Yeah,
Hey, look, another light show. You're a firecracker
exactly.
and
yeah.
a glow stick.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
You know, yeah, he really does. Like that's how he glows when you shake him.
Technically, yes. In a sense, in a really rudimentary way, yes.
If you shake him, you start to glow.
I'm now picturing Schmidley trying to shake him, getting
Oh my
shocked and
God,
the
he
Schmidley's
will-
skeleton lighten up like a cartoon.
Like fucking
I-
Home Alone 2.
Yeah.
If you don't think Ramiel will also use his channel divinity to do the max damage, you would be wrong.
Just for you, Schmidley.
Just for you, Schmidley.
Thank you.
All right, everyone. Say goodnight to stream.
Good night,
Bye.
Schmidley.
Bye.
See you next week. Bye. Good night. Bye. Bye.